farm on this land.
Come on it.
So, should we starve?
Leave this land. Leave this land, both of you.
You have taken all the lands and properties that my late husband left for us.
You don't want to leave? Okay.
You are going nowhere.
Yes.
Whatever you want. So should we starve because of you? No! Let's go! Leave this Run!
Come back and farm.
My daughter, you needed to have seen what your father did to us.
What is all this?
If not that we ran away, your father would have pushed.
Where are they?
Mama, don't run. Run for what? Where are who?
Go there.
You are here.
Now listen to me. If I see you in that land the next time, if I see both of you in that land next time, you will see what I will do to you.
What did we do to you? What did we do to you? Why are you treating us this way? What? You took everything away from us. Now you stay here threatening us. What will we do to you? What, Uncle?
Your father is dead. Your husband is dead. Both of you are no longer needed in Odio's family. Allow me to judge Odio's properties. What is it?
Papa, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this, Papa? I ask you.
What nonsense are you asking me?
Why won't I ask you? Stop pretending not to know why I'm asking you that. Why would you go on their farmland and chase them out as if you own the whole place? Is that your farm, Papa? Do you own the farm? Don't you have your own portion of the farm? Oh. Papa, what is it? Why are you being wicked and heartless? Are you not tired of being heartless, Papa? Are you not tired?
Yeah. Is it me you are talking to like that?
Yes, it's you, Papa.
You are talking to me, your father?
Yes. I am talking to you.
Go back.
Papa, I am not afraid
Rita,
of you.
go back.
I am not afraid of you.
I said go back.
Papa, enough of this rubbish. Your wickedness has to stop.
Rita,
are you not tired of being wicked? What do you even gain? What do you gain, Papa?
Rita.
Why? Why are you doing this? I do not blame you. I only blame them for letting you meddle into their life all the time, as if you own the whole world. When next he tries this on your farmland, get a big stick and break his coconut head.
What did you say?
You heard me.
You are asking you to break your father's head.
Break your head, Papa.
My daughter asked you to break my head. Oh yeah, break.
She will break it when you step on that land. Papa, do not step on that land. Papa, you can do it.
Rita, please come on.
Just try.
Rita! Oh my God! Rita, please come on!
I thought the people would talk about the
Papa, do your worst, please.
Don't worry.
Do your worst. Do your worst. Wicked man. Who's afraid of you?
Please call your sister back. Mama, please. Enough is enough.
Wicked man. You're such a wicked man. So wicked. Wicked man. That's who you are. That's rubbish.
Rita, please.
Thank you. Why is he doing this?
It's okay.
Why?
It's enough. Please. Please stop. Hi.
It's okay. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for all this. I'm sorry about my father. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Tony.
What's up?
Good morning. How are you?
We are fine. We are actually on our way to your house.
To my house? I hope there's no problem.
There won't be any problem. That is if you cooperate.
If I cooperate, how?
Why are you sounding like this? Yesterday was our environmental. You did not show up. Yes.
Tony, I'm sorry now. You know the nature of my job. You know I always come back late.
No be sorry, Matabe. Tell him now.
Well, we all know that now, boss. Did you take any permission from anybody?
I know that's my crime. I didn't take permission from anyone.
Oh, you don't get problem.
Thank you very much. You said that is your crime. So for the fact there is a crime, there is a levy to be paid. Eh?
Give us our money now. Let's go and collect money from other people. We are running out of time.
So how much is it?
3,000.
Chop now. We go and that place to collect money now.
It's supposed to be 2,000. Why are you asking for 3,000?
Well, you are talking now. Bring three. Alright. Oh, my man.
Oh, you're as free as bird, eh? You're as free as bird now. Calm down.
Nice.
Okay, calm down.
Woman, you heard what your husband's uncle said. He doesn't want you to enter into his life anymore. Don't meddle with his properties, right?
Igwe, I have heard all you said. The land in question belongs to my husband. The pantries also belongs to my late husband. Ochoba here has his own. They shared everything equal. Why would Ochoba say I should not enter into my late husband's properties? Why? I don't know what I've done to him.
Now listen to me, Mama. We are not here to do question and answer or to rub shoulder. Eh? Now listen to me. You see those properties? You will not touch any of them until you pay me back all the money I spent on your late husband's burial. Do you hear me? Your Majesty, warn her. Warn her. I'm coming here.
I think we're too much. Yes. He spent so much money on her husband's burial.
Thank you.
So it's normal. It's normal that you pray. You see? And so based on that, don't enter into his house. Don't make any use of his properties, right? Just so there.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You will live long. Thank God you were there. You saw how I was spending money, lavishing money, everything. If everybody, all of them, we are eating and enjoying. I spent so much money on that, so she must pay me all the money I spent. If I ever see you on that land again, people make it all right. Come for your house. No.
Igwe, I've heard all you said. Ochoba, you can take all the property. The mango tree, the lands, the palm trees, all that your late brother left for us. You can take them. But all I believe in this life is that one day, God will vindicate me. The Lord must surely vindicate me.
Now you are talking. When I never question and answer. Now you are talking. Now she said the truth. Because she knows that I am doing all those things.
Woman, go to your house. This place is not a crusade ground. Yes, don't preach here. But go to your house, just do as I said. Make sure you don't disobey my orders, right?
And listen, even those cassavas on that land, even Ofuku, Eropokanya, because the land belongs to me. Omu was here. Can I hear you?
Did you just hear him?
I said you can go. We are done with this case.
I should not touch even the
I said
go. All I put in my land, I should not take anyone.
Oh boy. Please show her to
No. Don't worry. Your Majesty, please allow her. Before she goes out there and tell people that I could not with the guards to throw her out of the palace. Because only now. Sorry, sir. Your Majesty, about the other land.
Auntie Hilma, so you mean to say that my father and the Igwe asked you to return the money my father spent on your late husband's burial before you can actually claim those properties?
Yes. And Igwe supported him. Hi.
Oh my God.
Why did your father do this to us? Why? That's my poor mother done to him. Now that he has taken everything, how does he expect us to feed? Where does he expect us to get what to eat? No land, no palm trees, not even oranges or mangoes, nothing. He took everything that belonged to my late father. Why is he doing this to us? Why? Why is he doing this?
If the Igwe can reach this kind of jungle justice, then I really wonder the kind of Igwe he is. But not to worry. Something has to be done about this. Yes.
What?
Excuse me. Where are you going to? Rita!
She was born a weapon to a boy on Pianiju. I put a shoe on Woody Roger. What Peru put on your jaw. Even get you one way.
What are you doing?
Come in, let me attend to you. Obina is with another patient inside.
Okay, so I will wait for Obina. Yes, I'll wait for him.
But he's busy with another patient inside.
I will wait for him. I like the way he attends to me. You know that the drug he gave me the other time, it worked very properly in my body and I recovered very fast. So you take this, 3 times a day. Morning, afternoon and night. Okay?
Okay.
This one. You take this twice a day. Morning and night. And make sure you take a lot of water. It's very important. And eat before you take them. Do you understand? In 3 days, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Are you telling me that if Obina leave this shop, you will not come to this shop again?
Oh, God, so you don't have to see it that way. But wait until then. Let's wait until then. I'm your customer.
Okay. Okay, Uncle Obina.
So sorry.
I'll do as you've instructed. Should be on my way.
All right.
Thank you.
Sorry, Careful. Thank you.
Okay.
I thought I must have attended to you.
You are the one I'm waiting for.
Come. What's wrong with you?
I'm having a headache, auntie.
Come. Sorry. You're running temperature. Well, I'll get you some drugs now, okay? You'll be fine, huh? You take this twice daily. 1 in the morning and 1 at night. Okay? Ensure you eat before you take the drugs. Alright? Please.
Thank you very much. How much is this?
It's just 600. Please take a lot of water too. Alright?
Okay. Hey, Doctor.
Please trust me, I will see you indeed. Just hold this and I'll give you 500 and give you one person. Even if I do not come by myself, I will give somebody to give to you, please.
Don't worry, just go and take the drugs, alright? Take a lot of water too.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be done in 3 days.
Thank you.
Alright? Take care.
Better, listen. Next time, man. I'll be back home.
Obinna,
sir,
do you know when you stop working here, I will have a problem? Because all the customers depends on you.
Sir, I don't think so. The truth is, you are never around. I am always here. I feel like the customers are used to me. If you were here, it would have been the same thing. Please, I don't think they depend on me. It's just because they are used to me.
Obinna,
Sir?
I must confess. You know that since you started working here, the business is good. Please, can we have a joint business so that when you leave, I will not lose my customers?
Sir, you will not lose your customers, I promise you. Eh? You will not lose. Why will you lose your customers? You won't.
I may lose my customers more. I will lose my customers. Because all of them will be in my here, will be in my here. Just accept.
Sir, you will not lose your customers. I promise you, you won't lose your customers.
Okay, you can go.
See, I just came here to warn you. I came here to warn you to leave and take your man to alone. Papa, avoid them, oh. Is it too much to ask? Leave those people alone. Avoid their properties and lands. Leave them alone. Hey!
Bianita, are you mad?
Yeah.
Eh? So you have grown so much that you can stand before the Igwe and begin to run your mouth. Are you no longer afraid? Is your baby?
Young girl, listen. You are so lucky. I allowed you because I'm in a good mood. And besides, your father is a very good friend of mine. Else, you would have seen the best of me.
Okay now. Not a problem. Papa, continue to drink your wine. Drink as much as you want to drink. I have passed my message. The message is that you should leave them alone. Papa, leave them alone in peace. With due respect, Mr. Igwe, you did not come here to talk. I only came here to talk to my father. Besides, we all know how you became the Igwe, sir. Hey! But that's a story for another day. Mpa! Leave them alone. Avoid them. Leave them alone. That is the message. Oh?
Look at this girl.
Father. Who was that girl and why was she talking to you like that?
Never mind.
You mean it, Commoner, with what?
Have you seen one of the reasons I never supported you when you were planning to be the Igwe of our great kingdom, Omoaloma? I know you too well. Please, tell your friend Ochoba to remove his hands from whatever that belongs to that widow, because her late husband left those things for her.
I'm trying to assimilate the garbage Ochoba's daughter came here to drop for me. I forgive her because she is my friend's daughter. And here you are, talking another nonsense. Let me tell you, I'm not in the mood. If you try such rubbish again, I will show you the other side of me.
It's okay. I will leave. But before I leave, I have to remind you of what I said. Tell your friend Ochoba to remove his hands from Ihuama's properties. Failing to do that, both of you that pass this jungle justice will leave to face it.
Take this phone out of my hand.
Don't touch me. I'm already on my way. Don't lay those your filthy hands on me.
Okay, now that you have finished learning the drug business and you want to set up your own chemist, I don't want you to set it up in this community.
Papa, why?
You see, I don't want you to compete with your master at all. Your master depended so much on you when you were with him. And so were the customers. They loved the way you deliver and, you know, the way you treated them. So once they discover that you have your own shop in the same community, most of them are going to shift. They will move to you. And your master's business will have problem. You know what that means?
Papa, you have a point. But where do you suggest I get a shop?
Umualoma. Yes, Umualoma community. I know you can make it because you are good in the business. Once you go there, quickly you will get customers. Yeah, you will raise your own.
But Papa, Umualoma is far now. It's far. And you know I close work very late at night.
I know, but don't worry. Don't worry. I will release my bicycle to you to be using. Then, as soon as you make more money, you buy your own motorcycle. I would have asked your younger brother who is in the city to help out, but his business is not yet strong enough.
Papa, there's no point. I should be the one sending money to my brother, not the other way around.
Okay. It's okay. You just do me a favor and get the shop quickly. Once you do that, let me know so that I can give you the little money I can get you. Yes.
Thank you, Papa.
It's okay, my son.
Thank you.
Hey.
Nkechi!
Yes, brother.
What are you doing?
Call me. I'm sweeping the house.
Okay. Kindly fetch some water for me. I need to have my bath.
Alright.
Papa, once I find a place, I'll let you know.
Hurry.
Let me quickly have my bath.
What's the matter?
Your Majesty, I am worried.
Over what?
You have to be very careful the way you handle some cases brought here into this place. Especially anything that has to do with Ochuba. You are always supporting him, even when he is wrong. People are watching. It's not right. Your Majesty, please don't forget that a lot of people here in this kingdom are not happy that you became the Igwe. I don't want people to go against you. You need to mellow down. Tread with caution. Please.
Is that all? Now listen. This is Umualoma Kingdom. I'm in charge. Yes, I'm the king here. Nobody dictates to me how to run my kingdom. It is my exclusive right. Nobody dictates to me. As for Choba, you know, he is the reason I am here. He gave me this throne I am sitting on. Oh yes. So, however I treat him is nobody's business. It is my right. So I don't want anybody to go there. Please.
Your Majesty, please, I am begging. You need to find a way to reduce the level of authority on people. They are your subjects.
Is that a suggestion or a threat?
I just made a suggestion. I will not lie to you. You are my husband before you became the Igwe of this kingdom. If I don't tell you the truth, who will I tell?
Thank you. I have heard your truth, and your truth is not pleasing to me. Allow me to do what my conscience tells me. And as a matter of fact, this discussion is over. You can now go.
So
I said you can now leave.
Apologies, my friend.
My orders are final. If I'm good, no game. I'm a digital king. Maka abena cash. Contact. Connection. Poto. Yafu. Obode abena cash. Contact. Ipusi connection. Poto. Yafu. Chief for many
I was looking for you and one of the mates told me that you are here. What is the matter?
But I want to ask you a question.
Okay, listening.
How did father become the Igwe of this community? Because from the history of this community, our family is not a royal family. The Igweship is not in any way in our lineage. So, how come?
Is that all you want to ask?
Yes, Mother. I need an answer.
Well, like you rightly said, we don't belong to the blue blood. Well, your father bought the throne from his best friend, Ochobobios. It was his turn to become the king, but he begged your father. So your father bought the throne from him. He said he's poor. He cannot maintain the kingdom if being crowned king. That is how we became the royal family. And that is how your father became the Igwe of this kingdom.
No wonder that girl spoke to father like that. I mean, Ochuba's daughter.
Not actually because of that. You see, that girl spoke to your father in that manner because of the unfair judgment your father passed on a woman's property, knowing full well that the property is not Ochuba's own. So the girl got angry.
Mother, but he is your husband. Why not talk some sense into him? Why not talk to him?
My dear, you see, I have spoken to your father, but he told me there's nothing he can do. All he needs to do is to make Ochoba happy so that the throne still belongs to him.
Mother, this is so wrong.
Now you understand where I am coming from. Now you understand why that girl was angry.
This is not right.
I know. But we cannot do anything about it. He is the Igwe. Are you happy? Let's go inside. Come on. It's alright. We didn't steal it. We bought it.
Madam, I'm very happy to see you. 2 days ago you were very sick, but now you look stronger.
My son, all thanks rely on you. Do you know that I've been suffering for this sickness for so long? And I've been buying drugs for different chemists. And none of the drugs work for me. Until someone directed me to your shop. And those drugs you gave me work very well. God will bless you, my son.
Thank you. Amen. Madam, the truth is, you see, malaria is a very serious sickness. It is unfortunate that here in Africa we take it for granted because people feel like they have all kinds of drugs to treat it. But in other developed countries, if you have malaria, they will isolate you. They will quarantine you. Do you know what the meaning of quarantine is? No. They will treat you like you have HIV.
God forbid. It's not our portion though.
That is why it's very important that you protect yourself.
Yeah.
You clean your environment, you fumigate your environment, you ensure that you don't have mosquitoes in your house. Very important.
I'll do as you said.
Okay.
Oh, you asked me to come today.
Yes, you have one more injection to take. So I'll get you more drugs and I'll give you some multivitamin as well. So when you're done with your malaria treatment, you can have them. Okay?
What about the money? You know I've not finished paying you for the one you already gave me.
Madam, let us treat you first. When you get better, we can talk about money. Huh?
Oh, thank you very much.
Come and sit down.
You will never lack my son.
Thank you.
God will bless you.
Said you wanted to talk to us.
Papa, I'd like to ask you a question. Please, what has Auntie Homa and Uju done to you that you have decided not to let them have peace in this compound? What have they done? Because I've been asking myself the same question. I have searched and searched. I can't find any reason you're doing all of these things to them. Papa, I was there the other day. You were telling her that she owes you money from her late husband's burial and that she needs to pay you back. You said failure for her to return the money, you're going to seize all the properties her late husband, my uncle, your own brother, left for her. Papa Pico, what is it? Papa, what kind of evil is this? What is it? This was exactly the same thing my late mother went through in your hands before she died.
Dear Rita, are you in any way accusing me of killing my wife, your mother?
Bow. Here. I didn't say anything like that. Papa, I am not accusing you of anything. I'm not accusing you of anything. Papa, you know the truth. Deep down in you, you know the truth. Papa, let me remind you, in case you have forgotten. But I'm very sure that you have not forgotten. You can only pretend to have forgotten, Papa. This same woman you accuse of owing you money is the same woman you sold her husband's birthright for 30 million naira to that useless Igwe. Papa, did you give her the money? No. Papa, how much did you give her from the money? I mean the sale of the Igwe ship. How much? Papa, you gave her nothing. Let me tell you, you are the one owing that woman. Papa, you owe her and you have to pay. Because leave her alone. Leave her and her child alone to live in peace. With all the money you made from the sales, where is the money today? What did you even do with it? Nothing. Look at Polycarp. I mean, look at the house we live in. We're still as wretched and poor as ever. With nothing to show for it. This house was built by the late Igwe. Back to the same Polycarp, your son, whom you sent to the city with plenty of money. He is back here in this village, few months after he has squandered all the money he left for the city with nothing to show for it. Roaming around the streets, smoking in their hemp. What is it?
Hey my friend, what kind of rubbish is that one now?
Who is this?
Don't bring me into this matter. Why are you insulting me?
I said shut up,
hey, keep quiet, Joe. Keep quiet.
I said shut up.
Finish what? What kind of rubbish is that? Why you kill yourself? Let me even ask you. Who told you that Papa here was the one who sold the throne to Igwe Omenife? For your information, the Igwe of this family died. He had no history.
See how senseless and stupid you sound.
You're the one that's stupid.
Very dull and stupid. Look at you, empty head. What do you even know? Do you know the family history? Do you know?
Professor, teach me now.
Your father sold the Igwe ship for 30 million naira. You cannot tell me otherwise.
It's obvious your mouth is itching you to talk. Were you not here when he was telling us his story about how he was duped millions of naira many years ago?
Before Uncle, Koniman died, Koniman bury him. Why would they dupe him? How did he make the money in the first place? rubbish.
Rita.
Mpa.
So, Rita, you brought me out here this night to insult me, your father. You brought me out here this night, Rita, to insult me, your father.
Papa, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm very, very, very,
No
very
problem.
sorry. I'm sorry for insulting you. I'm sorry if I have insulted you. Please, I'm sorry, Papa. I'm so sorry, but with due respect. With due respect, Papa. Leave Auntie Yoma and Uju alone, please. Leave them alone in peace, oh. Let them have peace and quiet in this compound. Papa, desist from anything that has to do with them. Papa, avoid the properties that belongs to them. Avoid their farmland. Avoid their properties, their mangoes, everything that belongs to them. Papa, avoid it, though. Hey, with due respect, though. With due respect.
But look up. You had your sister insulting me, her father. Rita is insulting me, Ochoba, her father. Now you listen to me, Rita. Listen to me and listen to me. If you try this nonsense next time, any other day you insult me in this house, Makachu, I will kill you. I maybe see you, will you see 1 million? Enough para, okay? Try this nonsense next time and see what I will do to you. If I call it.
I've said my own.
Parrot.
I've said my own.
Parrot. You just open your mouth to talk anyhow. You said you open your mouth now to insult our father. No respect.
And so
no respect for elders.
The next time you
try this rubbish in this house, I'll give you a dirty slap.
Hey!
Hit it!
I'll slap you.
I said hit me. Slap me.
I'll hit
Slap me now. I said hit me.
Obelogo, polu polu, polu polu, polu pofelo, polu pofelo, polu pofelo, polu pofelo, polu pofelo, hayele, hayele, igwayo.
What is all this? All of this doctor's number is going through.
What do we do? Try another of his number, please.
I have tried all his numbers and it's not going.
Try another hospital, please. My daughter is dying.
My queen, there's this boy that I heard open a new chemist shop in the village, and he's really doing well.
Take one of the guards, go to the boy, tell him I want to see him here.
Okay.
Let him come with as many drugs as possible.
Okay.
Please, go.
What is keeping the maid and the guard? They are taking too long. My daughter is dying.
I wonder what is keeping them. Does it mean the boy is not in his chemist shop?
God forbid. They must come here with the boy. My daughter needs to be treated. Your Majesty, please. Can you send more guards after them? Eh? They are taking too long. Please. What kept you? Where is the boy?
He didn't come with us, but he gave us these drugs to give to the princess. And he assured us that if he takes these drugs, she'll be okay.
What? Why didn't he come with you people?
Your Majesty, he said that it's too late and where he's living is too far. He promised to come tomorrow.
Get the drug. Let me just see. Okay. He dropped a note. Okay. Saturated. Okay, and this too. Alright, Your Majesty. Let's give her the medication as instructed by the boy. Please. And you, get her drinking water. Be quick!
Sorry, you have no.
You'll be fine, princess. You'll be fine.
Afofo wa bombeloge, obiye. Nsomo wa bombeloge, obeloge pusi. Akade buchioma, akade buchioma, akade buchioma, akade buchioma. If I belong, polu polu, polu polu, polu polu.
Why did I sleep off like that? What happened to me? Even Mom slept here. Mom! 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 Wake up!
Oh, my dear.
I'm fine.
You're awake. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Mom, you mean you slept here?
Yes. I did. I couldn't get myself to leave you here all alone. I was so afraid.
But what happened? Why did I sleep off like that?
My dear, you almost died yesterday night. All our effort to get a doctor to attend to you was fruitless. But thank God we got a chemist boy who gave us some drugs and assured us that you'll be fine after taking them by tomorrow morning.
My daughter, you are awake.
Yes.
Father.
You're looking good, I thank God. You almost put us into fear yesterday when you passed out.
Honestly.
But thanks to that chemist boy's drug that revived you.
But who is this chemist boy?
Well, never mind. We'll talk about that. Now, darling.
Your Majesty.
Please instruct the maidens to cook her food so that she eat it and then take her drugs.
All right.
You need to eat so that you take your drugs.
But I'm fine now.
I'm coming.
Take your drugs and relax.
Akade buchioma, akade buchioma, akade buchioma.
Son.
Papa, you are awake?
Yes, my son.
Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Yes, I did. Morning. I hope you are good too.
Yes. I was trying to wash my face.
Okay. But please, come. Get a chair. I want us to sit down and talk about something.
No, Papa, it's okay. I can.
You sure you will stand?
Yes, I can. It's okay.
Son?
Papa?
I don't like the way you come back late at night due to your business, the nature of your business. I don't think it's safe. See, I would rather you rented a house in that community so that whenever you close late, you just go there and have a good rest. It's not nice coming like this and then if you had money, you just buy, what do you call it, a motorbike. Buy a machine so that you can increase the pace of your, your return. Please. I don't think I'm comfortable with you coming this late.
Your idea is quite good, but I'd rather go to the shop from the house. However, I'll try to get the motorcycle to ease my movement.
Yes.
Better still, I can still pass the night in my shop. Once
I'm telling you, that was exactly what Rita told me. And I believe her. She said she has not been happy. That she's very angry with her father because of the way he's been treating us. She's so angry that he took everything from us, the land, everything. And she says she's going to have it hot with him until he releases everything back to us. And I know, I feel that's what she's going to do. Because last night, I overheard them having issues over this same matter.
You mean it?
Yes, Mama. I overheard it.
You mean she said all this?
Yes, so.
Rita,
Yes.
my daughter. Hey!
Yes.
I know Rita is a good girl.
Yes.
Just like her late mother. Her late mother was a good woman before death took her away from us. Oh, may her soul rest in peace.
Amen. Amen. Mama, that's not even all. Though. She said we should get prepared. That tomorrow we're going to that farm to see what we can get from there.
Huh? No, my daughter, no. I don't want Ochoba's problem. Ekwenswa. Imakwana woke up a winch. Hey!
Mama, no. We're going to go. I don't agree with you. We will go there tomorrow. Moreover, Rita said she's going to follow us to the farm.
Oh.
Yes, so with her there, I'm very sure Uncle Ochuba will not do anything.
Rita said that.
Yes, she said she's following us.
Okay, if you say so, no problem. Oh, yeah, clear all this so that you go and dress bed. Let's go to bed early so that we can wake up early and go to the farm.
She was born a weputua, a boy of Yanuju. I put a shoe, Woody Roger. What Yaru, put on your jaw.
Where is that girl? Where is it? Rita! Rita!
Papa, what is it? Why are you screaming my name?
What did you tell the woman and her daughter?
What did I tell Ihoma and her daughter? Papa, I don't understand. What do you mean?
My friend, are you mad? Is something wrong with you upstairs? Answer Papa's question now, eh? Have you forgotten what you told them?
Inakwala, are you crazy?
Something wrong with you.
Why are you talking to me like that? Let me ask the question I'm asking. Are you okay?
Mind the way you talk to me.
Wait. Listen, it's okay. I am here. Don't worry. Yeah, Rita. Rita.
Papa.
Let me remind you in case you have forgotten. Why did he tell you and her mother that you'll be going to that our land at Uzoru to farm on that land? Why?
Oh, Mpa. That's all? Here. I honestly was thinking that something else is wrong, Papa, so this is it. Why I told them that? Papa, it's very simple. The reason I told them is because they are the real owners of the land. The original and the rightful owners of the land. That's why I told them. What is it? Papa, please. Papa, please, I beg you in God's name. I don't want to shout this night. I don't want our neighbors to hear my voice this night. Please, please. Papa, don't make me remember how my mother died mysteriously in this house, Papa, because if I flash back, you're going to have it hot with me, Papa, don't make me flash back,
It is obvious that you're mad. Do you hear me? Rita, it is obvious that you're mad. Now listen to me. If you don't take time in this house, I will deal with you.
Papa, see, let me tell you. Listen and listen carefully. I, Rita, I am going to that land with them tomorrow and nothing can happen. Papa, regardless of whatever jungle justice you and that stupid Igwe must have reached on this matter, Papa, I am going with them. If you like, bring heaven down. If you like, put your head on the ground and put your 2 legs up. Papa, nothing can happen. Papa, you cannot do anything. You cannot stop me. Except, Papa, Papa, see, do your worst. Do your worst.
I should do my worst. Rita, you said I should do my worst.
You heard me,
Hi.
Papa, can you imagine this girl? Look at the way she talked to you and walked out on you, Papa. This girl don't have any respect for you. I don't blame her. No, I don't blame her. It's Ihoma and Uju that I blame. Papa, allow me to deal with these people now. Papa, allow me to...
Come back.
No, now. Papa, I cannot be quiet and allow this to happen.
My son, don't worry. I will handle it. It's already late. Don't worry.
Papa, allow me. Just allow me.
Come back. I said, don't worry. I will handle it. I'll handle it. Don't worry. Just go inside. Go inside. Don't worry.
Oh, my God.
Don't worry. No. I must put an end to this. As I must put an end to this whole rubbish.
Those fools that have refused to allow for people that keep up with this number. Come on, rubbish. Everyone have peace in his own house. You people should come outside. Let's settle this thing once and for all. What kind of rubbish is this one now? Can't someone have peace in his own house again? Uju! I know you people are inside that house and you can hear me. Come outside. I am here. Polycarp is here. I never go back. Oh, you want to come outside, Okwaya? Jesus! Papa! Hey! Papa! Hey! Somebody help! Help! Papa, my leg is not...
Polycarp, what have you come here to do this early morning? I told you to leave this matter, that I will handle it. What have you come here to do?
What happened?
I don't know, my leg is not moving.
What is happening here?
Papa! So this is what you meant by you will handle it.
Will you shut up?
Hey! Chima!
Shut up!
Ochoba, what is happening here?
You're asking me?
Yes, Uncle.
You're asking me? So you and your daughter have succeeded with your plans. You want to kill myself for me?
Uncle, what plans are you talking about?
Look at your plan. You want to kill myself for me?
Hey!
Look at it. Look at my son lying down here and you're asking me what plan. You want to kill him? You and your mother.
Papa!
Look at it.
Let me ask you a question. What were you doing in this compound in the middle of the night? Hey. Papa, answer me. Papa, answer me. I mean, what were you doing here? Last night after we had that problem, what did you come to this compound to do, Papa? Oh, Papa, you suddenly cannot speak anymore, right? They have cut off your tongue up here. Hey! Papa! That sweet soup that you prepared for Auntie Ihoma and Uju. Hey! Your son has eaten it. Hey! Congratulations!
Uju!
Hey!
Are you my enemies accusing me of being responsible for what happened to my son?
No. How can I, Papa? I'm not accusing you of anything. I am not. Wow!
And where are you going? Where are you going? You have achieved your plan. You have achieved your plan.
Papa, you see your son Polycarp? Your son is ruined. Ruined for life. Because it's his stroke. Hey, Papa, stroke is incurable. It's an incurable disease. Congratulations, Papa. Hey!
Come and help me. Let's carry him to the house. Come and help me. Let's carry him to the house.
Me? Come and do what? You have more important things to do. Hey! Enjoy! Congratulations!
Sister, come and help me now. What is that? Where you get it? Get it to that. I want you.
Nyekwana onyalola ne cheko kwatoku Kobu kwa madibe Ndi afi mulo kedolo balogi Bo Onyalola ne cheko kwa kwaso Kobu siya madibe Ndi afi mulo kedolo balogi Opa makego Thousands Manona Ona
Ada. Ada.
Princess. Princess.
Were you the one who went to the chemist to get me drugs last night?
Yes, Princess.
Good. Go to that same shop and call the chemist boy for me.
Why, my princess? Has the sickness started again?
No, I am fine. Just go and call him for me.
Will I tell him to come with any drugs?
Have you gone mad? I said I am fine. But will you get out of here? Go and call him for me.
Your blood pressure is slightly high.
What could be the cause?
I don't know, maybe stress. I think you have to see a doctor.
Okay, sir, no problem. I'll do just that.
I'll just try one more time and see.
Good day, sir.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine.
How's the princess? Is she okay? Did she ask you to get some drugs?
No, she asked that I call you.
Call me. But you said she's fine. Why did she ask you to call me?
Sir, she's fine. She asked that I come with you to the palace.
Okay. I'm sorry, I can't do that now because I am attending to my patient. I'll do that when I'm done.
Sir, she said I shouldn't come back to the palace without you. Please, let's go.
Okay, you'll have to wait for me to finish with my patient.
Okay, sir.
And when I'm done, I'll follow you. Huh?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Why are they not here?
Good day, my princess.
Good day. Oh, please, have a seat.
Oh, thank you.
You can go.
You sent for me. Do you feel better now?
Yes, I am perfect now. The drugs you gave to me really worked.
That's nice.
Thank you so much. Thank you for saving my life. I mean, after taking those drugs, I was fine, and it still surprises me.
That's fine. You're welcome. That's what I do. I take care of sick people.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, what's your name and where are you from?
My name is Obinna. I'm from Umuagu community.
Oh, Umuagu community,
Yes.
the neighboring village.
Yes, the community after this one.
Oh, yes, I remember.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
how are your parents, the Igwe and the Queen?
Yes, they are fine. My mother is fine, my father is fine. And how are your parents?
My father is doing fine, but my mother is dead.
Oh.
She's late, yes.
So sorry.
Thank you.
You know, I invited you here because I wanted to see this man who saved my life and to say thank you. But now that you are here, I am so excited. I am happy.
You're welcome.
Meanwhile, you are handsome. You heard me.
Oh, me? Oh, my princess. Are you sure you see clearly?
Of course, I can see clearly.
Oh. Thank you very much for the compliment.
Sorry, I didn't offer you anything. Please, I want you to have a drink.
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. As a matter of fact, I'll be on my way now. I have lots of patients waiting for me at the shop. Yes.
I would love to visit your shop one of these days.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. It will be a great honor to have you, the princess, in my shop, my small shop.
Nothing is too small. Anyways, let me see you off.
No.
I insist. Yes.
Okay.
I must rule this kingdom by force. Connection my orders are final. If I'm good, no game. I'm a digital king. Connection.
Father, you said
Yes, I did.
oh, he is the famous boy who did about us in my times. Father, I just invited him to the palace to say thank you for saving my life.
Just that?
What is wrong in me inviting a man who saved my life to the palace? At least just to show appreciation.
There's nobody you should see around you. Princess, you, king. What will people say when they see you with it? I don't want to see anywhere around you again.
I don't even know what to say. I am so surprised at you, Father. But I want you to remember that this same person you refer to as a man was the same person who saved your daughter's life in the middle of the night at the point of death, Father. Please, Father, can I go?
If I'm good, no game. I'm a digital king. Connection. Chief for many fair, Chief for many fair, life is a journey, everyone with his or her destiny, and I don't know. But some people,
Mama, what is it?
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know.
Hey, my body is hot.
Mama, your body is very hot. Oh.
My body
Hey,
is me.
I'm sure this is malaria with headache and high fever. Hey, God, what do? I don't know if there's money in this house. Oh. No, let me check if there's money inside there.
Oh, wait. I'm coming, Mama. Hey. Hey, Mama, I've seen money. Let me rush and mix drugs for you. I'm coming. Oh, please just wait. I'm coming.
Life is a journey, everyone with his or her destiny, and I don't know. But some people, extreme wicked. They got down money, and we're put to my she was born, away put to
Young lady, watch the road now. Where are you going?
I'm going to the chemist. My mother is sick. She's dying.
Come. You said what?
I'm going to the chemist. My mother is sick. She's dying.
Wait, you want to buy drugs?
Yes, I want to buy drugs. I'm going to the chemist.
I own a chemist. Where's your mother?
She's at home.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know. She's having fever. And I think her eyes were turning before I left.
Come. Let's go. I have a chemist. Come.
Thank you.
You say you don't know what's wrong with her?
I don't know.
How long has it started?
They got down money, and we're put to my she was born, away put to I buy your pianuju. I put a show, Woody Roger. What Piero, put on your Jordan. Even get you one way.
So normally, we're supposed to run a blood test to know what is wrong with your mother. But if you follow the prescription written here, I'm sure your mother will be fine before tomorrow evening.
Okay. But these drugs are many, oh. Okay. How much?
It's just 4,600.
Hey. I knew that's what you would say, something like that. That's why I said the drugs are many. I have only 500 naira. I don't know if you can bring it one and mix it so I can give it to her.
It's malaria and typhoid drugs. You have to complete the dose.
Please just mix it for 500
No, the dosage
naira.
has to be completed.
I don't
Listen, just go and treat your mother first. Okay?
I should go with the drugs without the money.
Listen, your mother's life is important, okay? Give your mother the drugs first. You can pay me later.
Thank you. Thank
No,
you.
get
God
up.
bless you.
Get up.
God bless you, sir.
Get up.
Okay.
See, you have to come back here tomorrow and take me to your mother.
Oh, okay.
I would like to run a blood test. Okay?
I'll come tomorrow. I'll come.
Mama, I am back. I came back with enough drugs, eh? You'll be fine. Let me get water for you. Oh, I'm coming, oh.
She was born, away put to I buy your pianuju.
Mama, how are you feeling today? I'm sure you're better.
I'm getting better.
You're getting better.
At least today is far better than yesterday.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
My son,
Mama,
I am very, very happy. Hmm? How can I pay you back? My daughter here told me.
Mama, this is not the time to talk about that. Huh? I actually came to give you an injection, so let's go inside so I can quickly do that. You didn't tell her.
Hey.
Let's go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Would you please kindly help me carry her? I know she's not very strong.
Carry me?
We'll help you inside.
At least you can see my leg is very strong.
When I give you this one, you fully recover.
Thank you. Hey! Can I
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
What would I have done without you with the whole situation?
We thank God for everything.
Thank you.
It's
My
okay.
God will bless you.
Amen. Take care of Mama.
Yes, I will.
She needs a lot of rest.
Yes, I know.
So ensure she gets that.
Oh, sure, I will.
I have to rush to the shop now. A lot of people are going somewhere.
No. I came to see you.
You came to see me. I hope there's no problem.
There's no problem. My mother said I should bring this plantain to you. It's a way of appreciating you for what you did for us. Not even minding you don't know who we are. So she said I should bring it to you.
Uju. Uju, listen. I did what I did because I wanted to save your mother's life. I don't expect any reward from anybody. Eh?
But we are humans. And if we don't appreciate you, we will not be comfortable. So that's why we brought this to you. Please accept it. Please, don't say no.
Okay, I'll accept it, but don't do this again.
Okay.
Huh?
Thank you for accepting it.
You're welcome.
I'll be on my way.
Please, my regards to your mother. Eh?
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye. Princess, I wasn't expecting to see you.
And who is she? I mean the girl who just left here.
Oh! Uju.
I don't know her name.
Yes, Uju is one of my customers. I just treated her mother, so she came to show appreciation with this with this bunch of plantain.
Oh, really? I hope so, because I wouldn't want to drag anything with all these low-class village girls. You know you are a cute guy. You shouldn't be mingling with such people.
Drag? I don't understand.
Anyways, never mind. I said I should come and see you and also know your shop.
Oh, I'm actually very surprised to see you. Thank you for coming to my shop. Please come in. Come inside.
She was born
Princess, for some hours you disappeared from this palace without telling anyone where you went. Not even me nor your father. Where did you go?
Mom, I went to see Obinna.
Obinna. And who is this Obinna?
The chemist boy who saved my life.
Oh my word. You're sick and you didn't tell me?
No, Mom. I am not sick. I just went to see him.
Do you have to do that?
Mom, he is my friend. And I don't see anything wrong in visiting a friend.
And what sort of stupid friendship is that? Haven't you thanked him enough? Or do you still want to thank him in a special way? Have I not warned you never to be seen around that boy? That loafer. The last time he was here, I asked you, you told me there is nothing between you. And now look at this. Now listen, young lady. Next time I heard you were seen around that boy, you see the other side of me. Now get out of my sight. Woman, warn your daughter. Warn her.
She's also your daughter.
She dare not dare me.
My king, take it easy. Your blood runs in her. Easy.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Very nice session.
Come on, be careful, eh?
Oh, my dear.
Mama is not strong, John.
Very strong.
Wait.
Sorry. Mama.
Yes.
I'm very, very happy that you're back to life.
Yes.
But there's something I want you to do for me. Both of you.
And what is that, my son?
Once in a while, I want you to treat malaria. Yes, you know we live in Africa and we have mosquitoes everywhere. So it's very important that you treat malaria to stay healthy.
Wait, are you saying we should be taking drugs, malaria drugs?
No. So the right thing to do is to run a malaria test before you take drugs.
Okay, so we should always run tests before taking the drug.
That's the right thing to do. I gave you drugs because your situation was very urgent. But the right thing I was supposed to do was to run a test first. Yes.
So they always
my doctor.
I don't like that need.
My doctor.
Mama, I have to go back to the shop.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
My God, God Almighty, will surely pay you for all you did for us. God will pay you back for all you did for us.
Amen.
Mama, I have to rush now.
Oh my God.
Go to the shop. There's nobody there.
Okay.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Hey, Wokoma.
Uju!
Yes, uncle.
Uju, come here.
Is he calling me? I don't know. But go and answer him. But be very, very careful. He's a evil man.
Come here. I'm coming, oh.
Anabiano. Ha.
Uncle, I'm here.
Who was that boy I saw you and your mother discussing with? Because I've been seeing him in this house. What is he looking for? What is he coming here to do?
Uncle, his name is Obini. And we normally buy drugs from him. As a matter of fact, he was one that treated my mother when she was sick.
Is your mother not okay?
She's okay.
She's okay. So what is that boy coming here to do? I'm asking you, what is he coming here to do? Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be what I'm thinking, Uju. If you want to run after men, you go out there and do it, not in this compound. If you try to get nonsense in this compound again, I don't want to see that boy in this compound again. Do you hear me? I don't want to see that stupid boy in this compound again. Hey!
Isigini. Papa, what did I just hear you say? Are my ears deceiving me or what? Papa, you don't want to see who in whose compound. Hey, Papa, you are a troublemaker. Mind your business. Mind your business, oh! Or are you now Ujunwa's guardian angel? Who now decides who comes to see Ujunwa and who doesn't? Papa, mind your business. This is too much trouble. Papa, you're not ashamed. Papa, you should be ashamed of yourself. Ujuma's mother was sick. You could not even give her 100 naira to buy common paracetamol. That same young man you're warning Ujuma to stop seeing is the same man who treated her mother. Papa, face your problems. Look at your son, suffering from stroke, the same stroke you brought upon him. You have not finished facing that one. You want to jump and leave your family problems and go to other people's family to solve their problems. Papa, mind your business. Here! Dear Ujuma, you know what? Just go to your house. Go and face your business and face your mother. Don't mind this wicked man. Ignore him! I will see you later. Because see you later.
And where are you going?
Papa, because let her go.
She asked you to go and you are about to go.
Just go. Just go. What nonsense.
Dear Rita. So you have grown wings to talk to me, your father, like that. So Ujunwa and her mother has brought you over. Okay? They have brought you over so you can talk to me anyhow you like.
No, it's not you I'm talking to, Papa. I'm talking to
It's alright.
spirits.
It's alright. We shall see.
Spirits. Papa, if you do not want me to talk to you anyhow, if you want me to respect you, you have to stop evil. Papa, stop evil. This evil is too much. What do you even gain from being wicked? What do you gain?
And listen, let me tell you, time shall come when you will tell me if you are the owner of this house. You will tell me if you are the one that built this house for me. Don't worry.
I'm pleased.
You.
Enough of the threats. Let
It's
the
okay.
time come now. If I let the time come today, enough. Let the time come. When the time come, when will the time ever come? Papa, let me tell you, whatever you want to say, I am ready for you. I will give it to you the way you bring it. I am not afraid of you. And the message is change. Change.
Okay. You are not afraid of me. You are not afraid of me. It's alright.
Change, Papa.
Don't worry. See, if you don't take time, I can happen in war. I will cripple you. You can do the regular life. I will cripple you. I'm not going to war.
Change from
I will deal with you.
Change.
Oh, but get off my side. Leave this place.
Change. Evil man.
Okwajima. I will cripple you. I will forget that you are my daughter and cripple you. Don't worry. Subadeo. Okay, I see body one. Subadeo. Neku.
Sir. No, sir. No. You're taking the drugs 3 times daily. Morning, afternoon, and night. After meal. Yes, sir. Okay. Sir, make sure you take plenty of water. Okay, thank you very much. I'm sorry. One of my patients.
It's okay.
So, tell me the story. You remember the story you were going to tell me about? The one that made you stay out of school?
I don't know. I don't know where to start.
Just start from anywhere.
Well, according to my mother and every member of the community, my late father was supposed to be the Igwe of this kingdom, but he died. He was said that he went to bed one night and he didn't wake up the next morning. Then, 5 days after his death, my supposed brother went missing. And the people who went to look for him came up with his clothes
which confirmed that the people who kidnapped him had killed him. After that, my uncle sold the throne to Chief Omenife, and he didn't stop at that. He took everything from my mother and I. And he was said that my mother was already pregnant. As at the time my brother got missing, she was pregnant with me. My uncle, he's been so unfair to us. My mother and I, we have suffered. Since then, we've been suffering. My mother and I will be through a lot. I don't want to continue. This is...
It's a pathetic story. You and your mother must have gone through a lot.
We've been through a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What class were you when you stopped going to school?
SS2.
SS2. What if I asked you to go back to school? Would you?
I'll be so happy. And I promise I will not disappoint you. I promise I'll pay you. I'll pay you back. But I know that will be too much for you.
Would you? Don't worry. Get ready, you're going back to school. Write down everything you want, everything you need, and I'll give you the money.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
okay.
you so much, my God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
My daughter, I don't really understand you. You mean Obinna said all this?
I'm telling you, Mom. I am still finding it hard to believe this is
true. Who is this boy? Who sent him to this family? Why is he doing all this? First, he saved my life. Now, he has promised to sponsor your education. Come on. Did he tell you anything? Like he wants you to be his girlfriend? Or he wants to marry you? Any of this?
Mama?
At all?
Nothing. He did not say anything like that. Nothing.
Hey.
Although I wouldn't know if maybe he had such in mind and would want to say it later. But as for now, he didn't say anything. Just like that.
Just like that. It's alright. Let's watch and see. What about the list he asked you to write?
Mama, I have written everything in it. Okay. And I will go and give it to him later.
Okay. You better do. It is well. I know that God Almighty, in His infinite mercy, is seeing us. He knows what we are passing through. Yes. God knows the best.
Yes.
And He is doing it for us. So don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay.
Life is a journey, everyone with his or her destiny, and I can know.
Since you are not comfortable.
Huh? Oh, yes. No, I am not comfortable. I mean, your royalty. Your father is the king of his kingdom. And if someone sees us together, they will go straight to him, and I don't want any trouble.
Relax. I brought you here.
Exactly my point. Why did you bring me here? What are we doing here?
Okay. I will tell you. Since that day you saved my life, and I invited you to the palace. After our conversation that day, I saw something special. You possess certain qualities that I am attracted to. That's why I want us to get to know each other better. To see what happens.
Huh? To see what happens? What's going to happen? Things like what?
Don't tell me you are so naive that you don't know when someone loves you.
My princess, thank you for loving me. Huh? But if I understood you correctly, what you're trying to say is you want us to get to know each other better. And you want to know if something can happen between us, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, that's not possible.
Then you are not a man.
No, I am a man. Listen, your royalty. Your father is the king of this kingdom.
And he is my father.
Allow me land. Your father is the king. I am not in your class. I cannot be around you because I am not royalty. I have to be in your class to be around you, but I am not. Besides, I don't want troubles. I don't want any trouble, please.
I am my father's daughter. And whatever makes me happy, that's exactly what I'm going to do. My father cannot stop me. Nobody can stop me. Anyways, let's change this conversation. Let's have our drink.
Tell telling you.
Uju. Chai. This Obina guy is a very nice person. Oh.
Very, very nice person.
Do you know what it means to sponsor someone who's not related to you through school in these hard times?
My sister.
Chai.
Honestly, I am as surprised as you are.
He's so good.
You know, I did not believe it until he gave me all the money needed to sort everything out for my school. Hey! That was when I woke up to reality. See you on a meme. That's on a meme.
God bless him.
Hey!
May God bless him.
Amen. Amen.
Uju, let me just tell you something. It's a quick advice. You know, for somebody like this, who has done this, you don't need to hurt him in any way. Avoid anything that will make you hurt him.
Before, Uncle. I know now.
Look, even if he happens to ask you to be his, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I beg you know.
Every time your mind will just be running up and down. Where has your mind run to now? On a back speed.
Look, as a sharp thinker, you don't have to think ahead.
Ahead of what?
See, I'm just don't hurt him, oh. Hey.
He has not even said anything.
Just serious.
I'm telling you, my sister. See this guy? I see him as, you know, just a nice person.
God sent.
His mind is not like all these other people. When they want to do anything for you, they'll start saying, no. He's a good person.
I know he's a good person. But are you not saying that if he happens to ask you to be that thing we're talking about, that now makes him a bad person?
I did not say that.
And so what are you saying?
I have not said that.
So you better just get
why you twisting everything? Please do not I want to do something.
I've told you.
Why I go to your house?
They got the money and we're to my boy
Mama, I'm off to school. Oh. Uncle, good morning.
Why did she start school again? Who gave her money to pay for her school? And who gave her money to pay for her school fees? And she's even wearing a new school uniform. It's not possible. I must find out.
So, how was school today?
School was good. Honestly, I was the happiest person in school today. Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. I don't mean to disturb you. I know that you have tried.
What happened? What's wrong?
The book I told you about.
Oh, the test book. How much is it?
1,800.
Here, there's enough money. You can keep the change after buying the book.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me go and show it to my mother. Thank you. Okay.
I got you.
Bye bye. Princess. Good evening. I'll be on my way now. Okay, bye bye. I'll cook and bring for you this evening.
No problem.
Bye bye.
I got your mother, huh? Princess, how are you?
What does she always come to do in the shop? Who is she to you?
Uju. Uju is my friend. We're just friends.
Just friends?
Yes.
You just gave her money. You even hugged her right before me. She also said she was going to cook for you.
So tell me, what sort of friendship is that?
Princess, please, these questions don't come out right. Please.
Oh. Anyways, that's not why I'm here. Sit, I want to talk to you.
They got down money, and we're put to she was born, and we're put to I buy your piano. I put a show, I put the Roger. What you put on your jaw, you don't get me, you won't wear.
My daughter, are you still here thinking about what the princess told you? I've told you to forget about her. She's only being stupid and jealous.
Mama, my problem is, I don't understand it. What's her problem? Did I tell her I'm dragging Obinna with her? Did I tell her I am dragging him with her?
No, my dear. I've told you that Igwe and his family are not good people. Though Lolo and the princess are a little bit better than him.
No, she's not better. She is like father, like daughter. Very stupid girl.
My daughter, remember the story I told you about your late father, who was supposed to be the king of this kingdom? You are the one who is supposed to be in that position.
She doesn't know.
But your father died. No. And we are not going to blame God. He knows the best. So please, forget them. Especially the princess. Yes, I don't want their trouble.
Chelu, Mama, I'm even trying to understand you too. You don't want their trouble. You're saying I should stop seeing Obinna. Because of who? The princess? Mama, that is very impossible. I would rather have it hot with her. Mamea, I will not do it.
No, it hasn't come to that. I did not say you should not see Obinna.
So what are you saying, Mama?
What I'm saying is that you have to be very, very careful.
She should be careful of me. Oh.
Please,
She too should be careful of me.
listen to me, your mother. How is Obinna? How is he doing?
Mama, he was fine when I left him yesterday. Like running here on here, I don't like it.
That chemist boy, to be precise, is that correct?
Oh, that. Father, I wasn't quarreling. I just want her to stay away from Obinna. Obinna is my friend and I don't want to share him with anybody.
So it's true. You fought with a fellow woman over that loafer, that boy that has no son. Now, if I may ask you, what kind of relationship exists between both of you?
Father, let me just tell you the truth. I'm in love with Obinna.
You are stupid. You are insane. I think you cannot. How can you open your mouth and say such nonsense? You are in love with that boy, that common chemist boy. Are you insane? Of all the people in this kingdom, that idiot. Now, let me warn you. I don't want to hear that boy's name in this palace anymore.
But Father!
Listen to me.
I don't want you to be seen anywhere around his chemist shop. If you dare me, I'll bundle you and send you back to England. And you never set your feet on this land until after 10 years. Let me see if your senses will come back.
Father!
Tell me, get out of this place. Now!
Connection yafu yafu obodo abiakwa na gashi ewalumia contact ojuleju ipusie connection poto yafu yafu my orders are fine if mkulugu no game I'm a digital king unanungo maka abia na gashi ewalumia contact ojuleju connection poto yafu yafu.
Mr. Obinna, Your Majesty needs your presence at the palace right now. My presence? Is anyone sick? You ask so many questions.
I have a reason for asking. I want to know if I can come with some drugs.
Nobody's sick in the palace. You're wasting my time.
Okay, give me some time to lock the shop.
My orders are fine. If I'm a digital king.
Young man, I called you here to ask you some questions. Who are you? Who is your father? Which kingdom do you come from?
Your Majesty. My name is Obinna Nsofo, the son of Iche Onyema Nsofo. Yeah. I run a small chemist shop. I am from Umuago community. My father is a farmer. My mother died so many years ago.
Can't you see from what you told me, you are a son of nobody? Of course, who knows your father? Your father is nobody. Even the kingdom you come from, he said no kingdom. Anyway, I got a report that my daughter fought with someone on the street, all because of you. Is that correct?
Because of me? Fought with someone? Your Majesty, I have no idea. I don't know. Why would she do a thing like that?
When I confronted her, she boldly told me that she is in love with you. Just you. Is that correct?
No. Your Majesty, that is a lie. I don't have anything to do with her. We're just friends.
Just friends?
We're just friends.
And let me ask you again, who are you to be friends with my daughter? Do you know this kingdom? Do you know this palace? Who are you? Can't you see that from what you told me who you are? The gap between you and my daughter is just from here to Sokoto. Oh yes, you are nobody.
That's true. That's true, Your Majesty.
Good. Now let me warn you. Henceforth, stay away from my family. That is, if you still want to run that your miserable shop, you call chemist or whatever, stay away from my daughter. If for any reason she comes to your shop, chase her away. Or better still, run away. Tell her that you are not interested. Can you hear me?
Yes, Your Majesty. But Your Majesty, what if she comes to buy drugs?
Will you shut up your mouth? Buy what? You? When we have a family doctor that has a hospital that is well stocked, well equipped, what is she coming for you for your drugs? No. You will never need your drugs for anything. If for any reason anybody from my palace needs drug, we have servants, we have guards that can take care of that. We have no business with you. We have nothing to do with your shop. Are you getting me?
Yes, Your
I
Majesty.
repeat, we don't need your services. If you still want to run that your miserable chemist shop in this community, stay away from my family.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now get out.
Your Majesty.
I said get out.
Uju, are you serious?
I'm telling you.
The princess saw you and said that to you?
If you see the harassment today, if you see the harassment, I started asking myself, have you paid her bride price?
Uju, what does that mean?
What do you mean to say? For a woman to stop her fellow woman on the road, warning her to stay away from one man. What should I say now?
Uju, stop. I need you to stop it right now.
I'm sorry.
I can understand why the Igwe sent for me. He actually asked me to stop coming around his daughter. He said his daughter boldly told him that she was in love with me, that we're both in love.
You see? You see what I'm talking about? Wow! Look at it now! Look at it!
Not to worry, I know what to do. It's okay, I know what to do.
It's not just funny. I don't know what funny you. Cha-cha.
Sir.
Iche, good evening, no.
Ah, my children, how are you?
I'm fine, Iche.
Good evening,
Good
sir.
evening. I hope you know.
Sir.
How is your father, my good friend?
He's fine. It's been a long time.
Yes, you are very correct, but don't worry. Very soon, I will come and visit you people.
Thank you. Thank you.
My daughter, come.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Let's go.
They got the money, Changman, and we're put to my boy,
Princess, how could you tell your father we are in love? I never accepted your proposal.
I told you it wasn't possible. Because we're not of the same class or status. According to your father, you're better than me because I am not royalty. Listen, I love my little chemist shop where I make money. In fact, where I make little money to take care of myself and my family. And I refuse to allow any woman distract me. And for your information, your father had threatened I stay away from you. Else I'll be faced with the consequences of being banished from this kingdom. And I am not going to let that happen. The Uju you harassed only need my help. I'm only helping her. There's nothing more. You have no right to do that to her. And I don't want that to ever happen again. Please.
You mean my father invited you to the palace and said all that to you?
Yes.
Did you also say Uju is just your friend? Nothing more?
For now, there's nothing. I haven't made up my mind yet.
For now, nothing more. You haven't made up your mind yet. And what does that supposed to mean?
Listen, can we stop this drama? Would you respect Princess? Can we stop the drama?
Now you listen, Obina. I love you. And no girl born of any woman can take you away from me.
Ha.
Not even Uju. As for my father, don't worry. I will take care of him.
Ha. Ha.
Honorable Commissioner, how are you? How's your family? Good. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm fine. Only that, we in the ways we are suffering. We are doing a thankless job. From one case to another, you've been there, sitting all days, settling cases. It's not easy. Oh, yes. Thank you. What of the papers? Are they signed? Wow. That's great. It's signed. Don't worry. Your 20% is guaranteed. 480 million naira. You have your cut. I'm a man of my words, you know that. Trust me. No. I'm not like you politicians. We traditional rulers will keep to our words. Yes. It's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Father!
Daughter, what is the problem?
Father, you are my problem.
How?
Father, how can you invite my love Obina to the palace just to insult him? Father, you even told him he's a low class and a nobody. Father, are you his creator? Do you know what he will become tomorrow? Father, this is so wrong. This is not fair.
I see. So you are fully set for marriage?
Yes.
Considering your age?
Yes, Father. Because I love him. And age does not matter in marriage.
I'll provide you a husband. Yes, I've been keeping this young man for you for a long time. Pending when you are ready. He is from a royal home. Very decent boy. Not that silly chemist boy. They'll be coming here next week. Yes, so get ready. We'll marry you before this chemist boy messes up your brain.
What?
What is going on here? Princess, what is it?
Mother, can you imagine Father telling me that he has a husband for me? And that he is coming, the so-called husband is coming next week. As a child, I can't make my own decisions.
Well, maybe your father has reasons.
God bless you for speaking the truth. Yes, for standing on the side of truth. You see, I want the best for her. So I have this young man from a royal home that will come. And then Obi, Ejebe Obi, not that silly, rough-looking, homeless chemist boy. No. It's not befitting. I won't take that.
Let me tell both of you. Obina is my future husband. And there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Till then. Your Highness.
Warn your daughter. She is getting me angry.
It's alright, I will do that. Can I make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
To me, why not invite this young man over and speak with him politely to find out if he truly loves our daughter? To my understanding, he might be denying it because of the way you do harass him. And if he does, we can set him up to suit our royal standard to be able to marry our daughter. It's our daughter's happiness we are talking about. The princess of our Loma kingdom. What do you say?
Will it not be better you shut your mouth if you have nothing meaningful to say?
Apologies, my king.
Look at what I put myself into. Yes. Look at my son. My only son. The only thing I have is word. Not that my useless daughter that does not have respect for me. All the money I've been spending to make sure that my son is well, it's just a waste. Man, I'm pocketless. What do I do? Eh? If this thing continues like this, I will have no other option than to do otherwise. Just look at my son. Look at him. Ah. Shoba.
Papa, I hope you are happy now. I hope this makes you really happy. Chai! Papa, you are evil. Papa, you're so evil. Your heart is filled with wickedness. I mean, look at your son. Just take a look at him. See what your evil has done to your only son. The only thing you have left in this world. Just take a look at his condition. All because of the evil in your heart. Because as for me, I am not even a member of this family. Very soon I'm going to get married and leave this miserable house. This is the condition you would have put Auntie Hioma Uju. But God has punished you. It has bounced back on your son and you both are suffering. All the monies you're spending on Polycarp without improvement is the same money you would have used for something reasonable. But because of your evil, this is where you are. No problem. I don't even blame you, oh Papa. I don't blame you in all of this. I blame Polycarp because he was constantly supporting your evil deeds. Enjoy. Enjoy this soup that you have cooked.
Thousands, millions,
What's up for my friend?
Alright.
Thank you for the collaboration. You know it's been long I visited your house, right? My friend, you know Omoaloma and Omoago Kingdom is a little bit far. Though it's not a good reason I should not visit my good friend.
Thank God you know, and you have corrected yourself. It's okay, I'm okay with that.
My friend will suffer. There's a big problem. That is why I'm here.
The problem that would have made Ibekwe, my friend, move from Umualaoma to Umuagu in search of me. That problem
must be a very big problem.
Your son, Obinna, is about to make a terrible mistake that everybody will regret.
What did he do?
There is this girl, Uju, from Umualoma, from late Igwe Obiozo's family. I saw both of them standing under the tree by the bush side, talking. My friend, the way I saw them, I know that both of them are falling in love. We need to stop them.
This girl, Uju, the daughter of late Okezie, from the lineage of late Igwe Obiozo.
Yes.
If I may ask, what is wrong if my son marries from their family?
Yeah, are you the one talking? A lot. Let us not argue about that one now. We'll talk about that one later. Just talk to your son to stop whatever he is doing with that girl.
It's okay, Abadi. I will send for my son. He will be in a position to tell me what is exactly going on.
What if he said he wants to marry the girl?
Let us wait for that time. Let us wait. Continue your drink, my friend. How are you?
Obinna, please, I want you to see reasons for me. I know it's not in my place to ask you to marry me because I'm a woman and also a princess. But I also want you to know that I have seen men. I have seen wealthy men. But it's you I want. You are my kind of man. You possess the qualities I want. I know you have a problem with my father. But I can assure you that I will take care of it.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
If I decide to marry you, if I decide to make you my wife, how do I face your father? Listen, you know my father is just a farmer, a common farmer. And I'm from a very poor background. I run a chemist shop. If your father locks me up tomorrow, if he gets me arrested and locks me up tomorrow, who's going to bail me? Who's going to bring me out? I don't want trouble, please.
Obinna, can you just be a man? Stop talking like a woman and go for what belongs to you.
Huh? Who?
I'm a princess.
Belongs to who? Ha! I'll think about it.
Obinna, I love you so much. So much.
I have a patient waiting for me in the shop. I have to go now.
But why?
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. He is so shy.
My son, tell me the truth. What relationship do you have with Uju?
Papa, Uju is my friend. And we are very close. But I don't have any sexual relationship with her. She's a very good girl. But she has a personal problem.
She's from a very poor background. And sometimes they hardly feed. Papa, there was a time her mother fell sick and they couldn't raise money to treat her. I was forced to treat her mother free of charge. Papa, as we speak, I am the one paying for her education. I am just trying to help her and her family the little way I can.
Are you sure of what you are telling me?
Papa, I have never lied to you before and I can't start now. But Papa, how did you know about Uju?
I don't really know her. But I have a very close friend in that community.
Papa, is your friend Iche Ibekwe?
Yes.
I thought as much. He saw us a few days ago discussing. Papa, so men also gossip.
Well, according to what you told me, helping Uju out in her education is a good thing. Because God can use anybody from anywhere to help anyone.
But I must warn you, you must never ever have any sexual activity.
Papa, why?
Because the day you do it, both of you will die instantly.
Papa, why are you scaring me? Why all these warnings? But why can't I marry her? Is she not a woman? Or is it because she's from a poor background?
The Umagu community and the Obiozas, her family, have a bond never to marry each other.
Papa, what happens if I marry her?
I've told you.
But, Papa, why?
I will explain to you later.
Okay, Papa, how about the Igwe's daughter? Since you said Uju is a no-go area, what happens if I marry the Igwe's daughter?
As for marrying the Igwe's daughter, I'll think about it. I'll give you my answer tomorrow.
Life is a journey, everyone with his or her destiny, and I can know. But some people, extreme wicked, they got down money.
You're here.
Yes.
I'm off to the shop.
Okay. But wait. On that issue of your marrying the princess of Umar, I've slept over it and come to a conclusion. But first, have you discussed anything with her?
Not really, Papa. But she has been asking me to accept her proposal, but I haven't said anything yet.
Accept. But please, don't do anything with her yet. For now.
But Papa, why are you confusing me? What do you mean, accept her, but...
It's actually are you having that sensible feelings for?
Chinedu, you're my friend.
Okay.
I can't hide anything from you.
Alright.
The truth is, I love Uju. I don't see myself having anything sexual to do with her. Because whenever I'm with her, I don't feel the urge to touch her. Besides, my father keeps telling me about the bond between our community and her family. But speaking about the princess, I don't love the princess. But
I'm sexually attracted to her.
Then the case is actually clear. If you don't have anything to do with you, fine, so be it. If you're attracted to the princess sexually, yes, now, do something now. With time, the love will come in. If both of you will finally make up as to be husband and wife, then so be it. What are you being confused about?
Chinedu, do you think that's the right thing to do?
Of course! My guy, they do all these things now. You know how we run things now. Why are you being this quiet of late? What is it now?
God, Chinedu, I don't want the princess to come in between Uju and I.
There you go, I don't understand. What is it? How?
I'm confused.
Are you a confused person? See, I don't want to abuse you because you're my guy. But all I will just do is that I will laugh at you. What's up now? Last week you go feel blast now, not in the house. Obina, you don't get cold though these days.
I am so excited. I never knew you and I would be together today. You know you are very stubborn. But finally you are mine. You are mine. I love you, baby.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Okay.
Tell me, why do you love me? What have you seen in me? I am not in your class. I'm not royalty like you.
Okay. I love you because you're handsome and for the fact that you saved my life. It means a whole lot to me. I would have died on that night if not for you. So, I think I owe you a lot. I think I owe you my life. Thank you so much.
What about your father, your parents? They don't like me. What are you going to do about that?
My parents, they've built their home. They should allow me to build mine. As for my father, don't worry. I will handle him.
Because you're a very stubborn girl.
You too, you are. I know what I went through just for you to accept me. Yes.
Uju, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Chinedu, you told me you were here, so I decided to come look for you. I didn't know you were with the princess. But it's okay, I'll go.
No, wait, no, don't go.
She's angry. Go after her. I don't want to cause issues between you both.
Don't worry, just let her.
Obina, go after her.
Let her be. Leave her alone.
Excellency. Yes, let me use this opportunity to thank you for all you've been doing for me. You will hear from me, Excellency. Concerning that contract, yes, I mean that 11-kilometer road. You know, Your Excellency, the place is swampy. Yes. So it will need many trips of sand to fill it up before the work starts. Yeah. So please, I'm pleading that you look into the review of the contract I sent to you. Oh. You've done that. Thank you, Excellency.
Ada?
Thank you. I'll come to the government house next week.
Okay. Why is the princess in that mood? That she can pass without breathing her parents?
My queen, Obina got her angry.
Obina, the chemist boy? How?
My queen, Obina and the princess were seated somewhere discussing happily when that village girl Uju walked in. Immediately Obina saw her like this, he abandoned her for Uju. The princess got angry and walked away.
Wait, let me get this. You mean the chemist boy humiliated my daughter in the public because of some girl?
Yes, my queen.
Is he mad? But why would the princess stoop so low to sit with him in the public? Your Majesty, can you imagine?
I think I'll put a stop to all this nonsense.
Mama, thank you very much. The food was delicious.
My mother can cook. Very well, Lou.
Thank you. Are you sure?
Yes.
Auntie,
you can see.
Obina.
Peter.
Welcome.
How are you?
You're back. How are you? I'm back. What are you doing?
I'm washing. Don't worry, let me quickly finish. I'll join you.
Yeah, washing. I can get the water like this.
Auntie, I'm coming. Oh?
Okay, my dear.
Try.
I hope you can cook like your mother.
Mama, can you imagine what he's asking? Hey, if I can cook. I can cook very well. In fact, I almost shoot the one.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay. Let me reserve my comment.
Which comment? Don't reserve any comment. Say it now. Talk, let's hear. Eh? Talk.
My son Obina, I've been meaning to ask you something that bothers me.
What is that? Bothers you?
Yeah. I've been watching you and my daughter Uju. The way both of you relate, as if something is going on between both of you. So I ask you, my son, what do you have in mind towards my daughter? So that I will know what to tell people when they ask me.
Mama, you have done well. The truth is, your daughter Uju occupies a special place in my heart. Uju and I are very, very close, and I love her so much.
If you have such feelings for her, why not tell her or ask for her hand in marriage?
Mama, I'll do that, but I want to consult my father first. Yes.
Okay. That is very nice. Odimma. Eh? You're welcome. Uju, my daughter.
Mama?
You've heard me. Do you have anything to say?
Yes, so I have something to say. I would like to ask about the princess. What is it with you two? I mean, it's not clear.
Uju, that's a story for another day. I'm working on something and I'll let you know. Huh? But Mama, I have to be on my way now. Yes.
So soon?
I'm sure I have customers waiting for me at the shop.
Yes.
Mama, let me be on my way. Yes.
Huh? Again? Hey!
Thank you.
I just manage that, huh?
Manage
what? Then cook some soup.
It's too big.
Hey! Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir.
What are you doing here? Have I not warned you to stop coming to this house? Huh? Have I not warned you to stop coming to this house? This place is not a hotel where you can come and carry women and pay. Stop deceiving them with this your useless money. Yeah, let me ask you. A small boy like you, are you not ashamed to be sleeping with mother and daughter?
Hey!
What?
Anjoba!
What did you say?
If you ask me that useless question again,
Hey, Uncle, please! Hold it there! Hold it, Uncle! What do you mean? What kind of person is that? Why are you embarrassing my visitor? Are you imagine?
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you! What do you mean? Why is this living with mother and daughter? What is all this?
I'm not going to see you here again, or else!
Or else what, Papa? Or else what? You lie! You cannot do anything! What is your problem? I don't know. Why do you enjoy making this family cry all the time?
Why is it that you don't want them to progress?
See me,
Now you're upset. You're angry. Ever since you were born, as a child up to this age,
Aximo!
what have you given her? Have you not given her a penny, Papa? You have given her nothing. What is your problem? Don't you have your own problems, Papa? You have a problem. Your son is sick. Papa, go and face your family and leave them alone! What is it? Obi, I'm so sorry, okay? From the bottom of my heart. I apologize for my father's behavior. Please forgive him and I assure you this is your home. Yes. Okay? You can come in and go out as much as you want. No one can stop you, not even my father.
So you have joined them, okay?
Before
you have joined them.
Hey,
come and stay.
I have joined them so many
Come and
years
stay.
ago.
I'll come and see you later.
I am so upset. I am more upset with the truth of you. Yes, I am more angry with you. Why would you let my father do this to you and your mother all the time? Why? I have told you that whenever he tries it, break his coconut head. Break his head so that he's not intimidating you and your mother.
You asked me to break my head.
Break
For the
your
second
head.
time.
Yes.
I think. Go up for yourself. Go up. Dance. Because your mother is she's on your behalf.
Please, Uncle, please! With all due respect, carry your caterpillar leg and leave this place. Go to your house!
Okay. My leg now becomes a
Caterpillar, yes, please! Leave my house!
Okay, don't worry.
Leave!
We just
You shall see nothing.
Now,
You shall see nothing.
No, wait. Give me that one.
Which money? Which money?
That boy just...
Don't listen to him.
Papa, you
For what? Send that money back to him.
For what?
Or else, if Luna, Meleya.
Papa, start going. Ifereme. Papa, leave.
Shameless man. Ifereme.
Look at him.
Ifereme wewu. Ojocho.
What kind of a man is your father? Go there, what don't go? Is that man even my father?
Yes, he is. They got down money, Changman, and weapon to my boy, Rama. She was born a weapon to a boy of Bianujo.
Adania, why are you still awake by this time of the night? Eh? Let's go inside. It's midnight already.
Mama, I am worried.
Worried? About what?
Mama, it's about Obinna.
Why are you worried? You heard him this afternoon saying that he loves you so much.
That's the problem. That is the problem, Mama.
How? Don't you love him too? Talk to me now.
Mama.
And
I think I like him more. But the problem is, I don't feel the connection is like a...
Don't worry. I know what you're about to say. It's because you have never had anything with any man. That is how it used to do. So don't worry. Gradually, you will get used to it. The same thing happened to me when your father wanted to marry me. So, don't worry, my dear. Nemo.
Mama.
Don't worry.
Mama, are you sure?
I am sure. I am sure. Don't worry. Is that why you don't want to come and sleep?
I've not seen the princess since morning. Where is she?
My queen, she's in her room. Ever since that incident happened between her and Obinna, the chemist boy, she has locked herself up in her room. She refused to eat or talk to anybody, my queen.
What? You mean she has not eaten anything since yesterday and even today?
Yes, my queen.
And you didn't bother to tell me?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Go and call her.
Oh, darling, why did you raise your voice? What is the matter?
My king, there's a problem.
What problem?
Since yesterday, the princess locked herself up in her room. She is starving herself because of that chemist boy.
Where is she?
I've sent her maid to go call her.
Princess, what is the meaning of that? That you refuse to eat and you locked up yourself because of that low life fellow. Why? Why are you doing this to yourself? Are you crazy? Something has to be done.
Won't you say something? Are you not the one your father is speaking to? You are just starving yourself because of a low-life chemist boy who is not worth it. He's not worth it. So why are you doing this to yourself? Why? Ada, yes, go get some fruits for her to eat. She has to take something. Be quick.
Okay.
Now sit down. Teresa! What has come over her? My king, you need to do something about this before it gets out of hand. Because I am not taking this anymore.
Don't worry, something has to be done.
Why would she be starving herself because of a low-life boy? Why?
Alchemist, just alchemist. Oh my word. This girl.
Your Majesty, please. Your daughter and I love each other. If you give me the chance, I
shut up your mouth. The first time you came here, you remember I asked you what you have with my daughter, and you told me that there is nothing serious, that it is just platonic relationship. And I believed you, not knowing that this idiot was having an affair with my daughter.
No. Your Majesty, the love developed eventually. The love started growing.
Now listen. Go to your house, go to your shop, pack everything in there, and leave this place. Yes. I will send my cats and they will go there, burn down everything and nothing.
No. Your Majesty, no. Your Majesty, listen. Please, I promise never to go close to your daughter again. Your Majesty, wait. Your Majesty, listen. Your Majesty, Your Highness. I'm not going to go close. Your Majesty, please. Leave! Your Highness.
Leave.
Wait. Listen to me. Wait.
Father, let me talk to you. What's going on there? Mother, what's the meaning of this?
The meaning of this is that you will never go close to that idiot anymore.
No, Father. Father, you can't do this to me. No! Open back here. Guards, lock that gate. Don't let her go out from this compound.
I am equally very confused myself. I spoke to my father on the phone and he asked me to come back home, that he has something better for me.
Obinna, my son. Obinna, what you're telling us is that you want to leave us and go back to your community.
Mama, that's the only option I have. If I don't do that, the Igwe will ask people to burn down my shop and my goods, and I don't want that to happen.
Hey,
Obinna.
hey.
You want to leave me? Is that what you're saying? That you want to leave me?
I don't want to leave you.
You want to leave me?
I just want to go and know. Let me find out why my father asked me to come back. I promise to come back for you. I promise.
In that case, let me go with you. I'll follow you.
No, you can't follow me now. You can't follow me now. I have to go and get a vehicle to help you carry my things. I'll come back for you, don't worry. Please.
I don't want you to go.
I know, but I have to go. I have to go. It's okay. I'll come back. I'll come back.
Obinna.
I'll come back.
Obinna.
I'll come back.
Obinna, don't leave us.
Don't worry, I'll come back.
Don't leave us. If he will come, he will kill both of us.
Don't worry, nothing will happen.
Obinna, please don't go. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me. Please don't go.
Obinna, my son, what the Igwe said is true. You cannot marry the princess except you meet up with their standard. Yes, their class. You have to get to that class. You have to make a name for yourself first before you can do that. Do you have a name even now? No.
It's fine, Papa. I'll just ignore the princess and marry Uju.
Before you do that, You have to prepare your grave where they'll bury you so that when it happens, we can have a place to put you. I don't like repeating myself. I've told you so much about this, Uju. I don't like repeating myself.
But Papa, can't the bond between that community and her family be broken?
It can never be broken because it was done by their forefathers. Yeah, Obinna. This was not why I called you, why I asked you to come. When you told me about the king's issue, what he said about you. Yes, you will marry the princess, but you have to make money first. I have already started making an arrangement for you to go to China. Yes, so that you go there, make money, come back, then they will know that tomorrow they are good.
Papa, I don't understand you. Papa, how do I raise money to travel abroad?
I, your father, will give you the money. Like I said, I'm already making an arrangement with Mazi Igwemba's son. That one that is in China. He's even here now, in our community. Both of us will go and see him so that we'll discuss how to get your, what do you call them, travel documents, visa, all those things. Okay?
Papa, I have known you all my life. And I know you're not an alcoholic. But you're beginning to sound like one. Because I don't understand, Papa. You want me to travel? How? How do I travel? I've never traveled before. Where do I raise money from? Papa, listen. I'll advise we keep this traveling thing aside. Let's push it aside. Because I know you're joking. I know you're not serious. Papa, please, let's focus on getting another shop for me so I can continue with my chemist business in this village.
You have to go and meet Nkechi, your younger sister. Huh? Let her give you some food so that you eat. You know you are just coming. So that afterwards we can go on to go and see Johnson Mazi Gwemba's son.
Nkechi! Nkechi!
Yes, Papa. Papa, I'm here.
Nkechi, please go and get your brother some food. Huh? I want him to eat now because we are going somewhere. Okay, please.
Okay,
hurry up and
Papa, are you truly serious about this?
Hey, Obinna, do what I have asked you to do, eh? One more thing. I want you to go to your Oga. Tell him to please come and buy your goods that are left in the shop. Even if it's by auction. So that at least you will hold that money, no matter how small it is. Are you hearing me?
Father, so you and Mom have succeeded in ruining my happiness.
What sort of stupid talk is that? How can I ruin my only daughter's happiness? It's not possible.
You have succeeded in driving Obinna out of this village. Someone just told me that Obinna has packed out of his shop in this village. Now you listen to me, Father. If I don't get married to Obinna, I will never marry anyone else. I will remain single in this house until Obinna gets married to me.
You are insane.
I'm a digital king.
What do I do now? How do I tell them this? No. I can't even. I can't tell them I'm leaving the country. I can't. I have to tell them something. Okay. I know what to say. I know what to say. What do I tell? Okay, I know what to say. Let me just... Hello? Uju? How are you? I'm sorry. I was going to come and see you, but something came up. I'm so sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll come and see you, okay? I'll come and see you. But there's a new development. I have to go to Lagos tomorrow. And something came up. Something very important came up. I have to go to Lagos to do something very important. But I'll come back next week. And once I come back, I'll come and see you. Okay, my regards to your mother. Please take care of yourself. Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Princess. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I was trying to explain things to your father, but he asked the guards to throw me out. Yes. I can't do that now. Even if I give you the direction to this place, you won't find me because I'm traveling to Lagos tomorrow. Something really important came up. I have to go to Lagos. But I'm away for just 1 week. I'll be back after 1 week. I promise to come and see you once I come back.
Don't do this. No wonder. Hey! No wonder I've been trying to call him and his number has not been connecting. Obina, why? Obina, why? Why would you do this to me? Why? Hey! Chimo, Obina wants to kill me.
No, my daughter, don't
Obina,
say that. No!
Obina wants to kill me. Hey!
My daughter. It's not so.
Why?
Obina will not do that.
Why would Obina treat me like this? Why? Obina told me he was just going to his village. Obina told me he was just going to his village. I didn't know he was going to talk to Jesus. Obina has killed me.
It's okay.
Obina has killed me. Obina, why would he do this to me?
My daughter. My daughter, listen.
Hey! Mama.
You have nothing to worry about.
Mama.
You have nothing to
Obina
worry
has
about.
left me. Obina has left me. Obina has left me. Obina is going to get married there.
No.
Leave me.
Why not listen to me a little and hear the instructions?
Hey! Obina, this is not fair. Papa, is this fair? Is this fair?
He told me so much about you. He then gave me instructions that I must take care of you. So you have nothing to worry about. Whatever you need, he has given me instructions to make sure I provide them.
Hey! Obina, what did I do wrong to you? What did I do wrong to you? Why would you treat me this way? Obina, why would you do this to me?
I got it, but you 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 if
Hi! Obina, China. And you did not tell us. did not tell us when he was planning this. Or he wanted it to be a secret.
Mama. Obina did not try. Obina did not try. Even me. You should have at least told me. If you had said something, I wouldn't be feeling this bad. Oh, Mama, I feel so lonely.
No! I am beside you. Rita, your sister. And remember you told me that Obinna told his father to make sure you do not lack anything. That means that he has you in his mind. Eh? No. You are not lonely at all. Please. It's okay. Please. It's okay.
Where is that girl who came to snatch my man away from me? Where is that girl who has decided to snatch my Obinna away from me?
My princess.
My princess.
You're welcome.
My princess, I hope all is well.
How can all be well when your useless daughter has decided to snatch my Obinna away from me? Where is Obinna? Tell me.
Where is Obinna? Where did you hide him? Where is he?
My princess. To be honest, I feel worse than you do. Obinna's father just left here.
Yes.
And he came to tell me that Obinna's traveled to China. Obinna is now based in China.
You mean Obinna traveled to China and never told me his wife to be? No, you are just a liar. Now for the last time. Where is Obinna? And where did you hide him?
And I just told you I don't know.
And
Jesus!
Such manner.
Princess!
Have you gone mad?
Hi! What just happened now? You slapped me?
And I would do it again if you don't shut your mouth.
Hi!
What is going on here? And why is everyone looking sad?
The princess just slapped your sister.
Sorry?
Hey!
Uju, what happened? She slapped you?
Rita, she just walked in here and started asking me why is Obinna, why did I hide him? And I told her that Obinna has traveled. The next day she slapped me. She slapped me, Rita.
What am I even here?
Hey! Come back here.
Did you just touch me?
Did you slap my sister?
Did you just touch
I said, did you slap her? Are you mad?
My princess!
Are you stupid?
How dare you touch my princess?
And who is this? Are you crazy? Get it! Get out of here! Get out! I said, get out! Get out! Did you just slap me? Slap me! Let's go! Let's go! She just slapped me! I will come back! I will come back! I will come back! Get out! You just slapped me! Silly girl! I'm coming back to me! You just stupid idiot! Look at them! Bastards!
My daughter, how is your mother?
She's fine. She went for Umada's meeting. Remember, I've been asking you what I should offer you. What would you like to eat?
No, it's okay. I told you I'm okay. Eh? I came in respect of what you asked me earlier.
Papa, you know, the thing is, we are now registering for WAEC.
Okay.
So, I don't know if I can maybe get the registration fee from you.
Oh, is that why you are doing all this? I'll provide the money for you.
Hey, Papa, thank you.
Yeah, you also talked about your uniform. You said it's getting old, something like that.
Papa, don't worry. I'll manage that one.
You will what? Manage? How do I explain to my son that I allowed you to manage something when he comes to Mba? No, I will not. You will get your uniform.
Thank you so much.
And so, yes. Let me put it here. Come. This is the sum of 30,000 naira. Hey. At least this one will cover your WAEC registration, buy some books, and then that particular uniform you are talking about. You know?
Thank you, Papa.
Yeah, have it.
Thank you so much. God bless you.
Exactly, my dear. So please, we have to keep going now. I have to get going.
Okay.
Greet your mother for me.
I will. I will.
Okay.
Thank you. Let me work you out.
Obala, I'm actually going to your house, but thank God I met you here. Okay. What is happening? All the treatment you have been giving to my son, there's no improvement. You don't want that boy to die before you can do something. That boy is the only thing I have left. Not that my useless daughter that doesn't have respect for me.
But I warned you. You caused it.
Well, how can you say you warned me? I didn't prepare that thing for my son, but for Iwoma and her daughter. I don't know the equation that pushed my son to go and cross that thing. Now look at his condition.
Well, that's to show that their God is stronger. Anyway, there is always a way out. If only you can afford it. Your son.
How can you say if I can afford? I will afford anything. Just say it. I will afford it. I will afford it. I want my son to be well.
Then that's good. Which means we are going to change that situation back to the owner of the sickness.
Back to the owner?
Yes.
Who is the owner?
You, of course.
Me?
Have you forgotten?
Yeah. Obala. So if I ask you to send that devilish thing to me, you will do so.
Why not?
You say why not? Obala, Mama. Mama.
I will do it.
Yeah. Oh, well, I don't understand you. Oh, if I ask you to say that thing to me, you will do so. You are not a good person. You are not a good person. Okay, fine. Can we do it this way? We are looking for a solution. We are looking for a way out.
Yes.
Can we do it this way? What if you send that thing to that my useless daughter? I have already disowned her years back.
It's not possible. I won't do such a thing. I won't.
Mobile, it's like we have an eye on that my daughter.
You can say anything.
But let me tell you, if you see that your plan, it will not work. It will not work.
Well, I do not have time for people like you. I have better things to do. So you will get the answer later.
Look at the man. This man is wicked, though. Wait. Polycarp. Hey. What is all this? All the money I've been spending on this boy for his treatment is just a waste. Yeah. Does it mean Obala doesn't know what he's doing again? Why is it finding it difficult to treat my son of this stroke? Yeah? How I wish his Iwoma and her useless daughter that are suffering this. I would have been happy. I would have been happy. But look at my son. Lying down here half dead. What am I even saying? He's already dead. Polycarp is already dead. Look at my son. call mbara na aja ala chietara m. Ọchụba. Ihe idebere onye ọzọ alọchiatara gị. Look at this man over. If somebody asks you to send that devilish thing to me, you will do so. Hey. Man, I know that you are not a good person. Oh, but you are not a good person. Ah! Oh, but I am better than you. I am better than you. You start continuing like this. See, so but I cannot do anything to cure my son. What would I do? In my account, I don't have anything more than 5,000 there. Because of this boy. I think I have to put a stop to this. I have to put that into this. Go back. Get back out of
Thousands, millions, broken in each other. Thousands, millions, broken in each other.
Where is this girl? Rita!
Papa! Why are you shouting my name like this? Ogini?
And what sort of question is that? Are you not my daughter?
Yeah.
Don't I have that to call my daughter's name again?
Papa, you know why I'm asking you. We have both not been talking and you know it. So why are you calling me? Because you and I know that I am not a part of your evil plans. I'm not evil and I will not support you. So why are you calling me? Go straight to the point.
So, Rita, is it me, your father, you are talking to like that? Eh? Is it me, your father, you are talking to like that? Anyway, I don't have your time this afternoon. Take this 1,000 there. Take it. Go to the market, buy small okra and vegetable. Use it to prepare soup for your brother so that he will eat and take his drug. Are you hearing me? I'm going for a meeting. When I come back, I will go to Obala's place and collect the medicine he's preparing for him.
Papa, don't worry, I'll just try my best. I'll try and just make this happen. It's not like I'm anybody's cook, because if I don't do it at the same you say, I'm disobeying you. That's the only reason I'm going to do it. Yeah.
But when we go to the market and buy what I asked you to buy? You forgot.
Papa!
As a case boy and change this nonsense, this is valid. Is it not your brother? You say, Papa?
Papa, where is your son? Are you not his father?
Okay, for that I will bath him and clean him. While you are here, do what I ask you. I'm up with him.
Not a nanny. You better get well soon. You better get well soon.
Nekwana onyalola ne jego kwatogu. Go bubo madi be ndi afimo lo kedolo barogi. Bo onyalola ne jego kwakwaso. Go buzie madi be ndi afimo lo kedolo barogi. Okwa makego. Thousands, millions, broken in each other. Thousands, millions, broken in each other. Ibonya kazuo Abuziki sena Betrayal Okwose masa Abuziki sena na-echekwa kwatọgwụ Kogbukwa mmadụ ibe ya ndị afọ Igbo kedu ụlọ abalị gị onye alụla na-echekwa ọgwụ ọsọ Kogbuzie mmadụ ibe ya ndị afọ Igbo kedu ụlọ abalị gị Thousands, one on millions.
Because of you, Ihoma and her daughter are walking around the whole village healthy. The soldier prepared for them. You foolishly went and collected it. Now, you see your life. You see your life. You see your life. All the money I reserve for something important. I have used all of it to treat you. Yes, nothing. I am tired and I can't continue. I can't continue like this. Okay. You have to go back to wherever you came from. Check another Urobi Kinandowa. Check another Urobi.
Nekwana onyalola na-echekwa kwatọgwụ Kogbukwa mmadụ ibe ya ndị afọ Igbo kedu ụlọ abalị gị onyalola na-echekwa ọgwụ ọsọ Kogbuzie mmadụ ibe ya ndị afọ Igbo kedu ụlọ abalị gị ọkwa maka ego thousands ọ na-abụkwa na-agwụ millions bụ oge nụrụ ịchọba ego oge enweghị famnanya thousands ọ na-abụkwa na-agwụ maka maka ego millions bụ oge nụrụ ịchọba ego
Finished. Bible Kuye. Jesus couldn't back book the nobe. It is finished. Gaga. Rest in peace. I will be this week. How far be? Okay.
Ibonya kazu. Betrayal, life is a journey, everyone with his or her destiny, and I can know. But some people, extreme wicked.
Hello, sweetie. Excuse me.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, so sorry to disturb you. My name is Paulson, okay? I'm from a neighboring community. I just came back from Germany last week, and I'm here. I saw you. I decided to say hi. Oh, so sorry, sweetie. Please, can I get to know you better? If you don't mind.
My name is Uju, the daughter of Mrs. Ihoma from Obiozo family.
Okay.
So now that I have told you this, can I go?
Nice to meet you. Excuse me, can I just drop you off? If you don't mind, please. Okay, can I have your number?
I don't give up my number.
I can call you whenever you're less busy.
They got the money, Changman, and weapon to my boy, Rama. She was born a weapon to her, a boy of Yanuju. I put a show, Woody Roger. What Pierrot put on your jaw, no, even you won't wear.
I have not heard from our Igwe. when is he calling us for a meeting? So at least we'll discuss about its upcoming Ofala Festival.
Igwe has called for the meeting a day after tomorrow at his palace. Or have you forgotten?
Hey. So, what time is the meeting?
Hey!
Hey! What? Why are you looking at her like that?
Do you know that this year brother's daughter is so beautiful? She's ripe for marriage.
Is that the topic we are discussing here?
If you can give me her hand in marriage, if each of me, I would do whatever I demand of me. It is okay. It is all. Leave it there. No, dear man.
You are a madman. You want me to give you her hand in marriage as your third wife? You already have 2 wives at home. You don't have money. You even hardly feed them. And you want me to give you my brother's daughter as a third wife? Okay?
Ochuba, what you are saying is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you do that, I will give you that my land at the back of our primary school. If you want to use it for farm project, you use. If you want to sell it, you sell it.
Get up and leave my house.
It hasn't come to this. We are friends. What are friends for?
What kind of friends are we? You want me to...
It's all yours if you can convince her to be my wife.
5 plots of land.
Bah!
Omaka, who are going to is here your house? Is this place your house?
5 plots of land for you. You all know there. You sell it if you like. So think about it.
How many times?
You
say the land is how many plots?
5 plots. 5 plots of land. Okay. Ochuba my man. Ochuba my man.
My son, and what is that your name again?
Paulson.
Ebia. Paulson. I've heard what you said about my daughter, Obianuju. It is good that a man saw the woman he likes and came straight to ask for her hand in marriage. Yes. But in Igbo land, a woman does not give her daughter's hand in marriage. So, in that case, I will inform her kinsman. Meanwhile, I will call my daughter to ask her if she's aware of your coming.
That is all. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my dear. You're welcome. Ujunwa. Obian Uju. Nembiao. Kekwania. My daughter, greet our visitor.
Welcome, sir.
Yes, sweetie. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
And my daughter, he said his name is, what is that your name again?
Paulson.
Paulson. He said that he saw you a few days ago and he decided to come and ask for your hand in marriage, I cannot say yes to him or no. Here you are. So, what do you have to say?
Paulson, right?
Yes.
Paulson.
Was that why you stopped me a few days back to ask me useless questions? If I had known that was why you stopped me in the first place, I would have answered you. Anyway, let me save us the stress. I am not interested. Feel free to feed your eyes on other girls in this community. There are lots of pretty of them. Choose anyone, because as for me, I'm not available. I belong to someone else. Mommy Baroya.
Oh, come on, sweetie. Come on.
No, sweetie.
Come on, please. You are the only one I want. I need you. Come rain, come sun.
Yeah.
Please.
There is sun already and the weather is hot. You are still wearing your kaftan.
Oh, come on.
Okwa saw it, Chaff.
When you are done, I never fail.
I mean, Mama, talk to your daughter, man. She can't be doing this to me.
My son, calm down. Calm down.
Please,
you don't expect
talk
her
to
to
her,
say yes
please.
immediately.
She's the only one I want.
I will.
Come rain, come sun. Yes.
Okay, I will.
Okay. I'll come back another day.
Oh,
don't worry.
Okay. Oh. One bye bye on na. Again.
What's up?
How is that your business? When we hear Basarage, side there or compound again.
He even gave you a drink.
He gave me water drink.
Let me see.
Oduma. Have you seen it?
Hi. Who is this?
When are you coming?
Let it be tomorrow so that I will organize myself.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Fine. Just come with 1 gallon or 2 gallons of wine. It's okay. You
only
can
that.
even pay the price that don't pay. I don't need it.
Okay.
Just come and marry you and take her out of my house.
Okay.
Eh?
Thank you.
Very important. The 5 plots of land you promised me.
It's all yours once you deliver.
Then let's go there so that you hand it over to me.
Okay. At the back of primary school. Let's go. Let's go.
Enjoy. Hey. Hey, Nkwike. Ka Nkwenu. Mo na ma ya anwe ya wedi akpire. Ha, ndukwe. Ichie ndukwe. Dike kebo. Iwoma. Uju. Like I was saying, Ndukwe here is a very nice man. And I assure you, if he marries you, he will take good care of you.
Oh, yes.
He will take good care of you. Even if you go to where then quick go there. I don't know if you have anything to say, so that you can go in and pack her things to follow you.
Ochuba, my great friend, you've said it all. But the only thing I have is promise. I am promising to take good care of Uju here. if she wants to go to university to further her education, I will foot the bill. I will sponsor her. Yes. Even to doctorate degree level. I will also want to beg if her mother, who am I here, will accompany her to my house. So that when she take in and deliver, she will take care of her and the newborn baby. Omungo Ebido from there. After that, she will come back.
You don't need to tell me because I know what you can do. You are a good man. Makana asina ugebe you gonna mabu yo give labros. Yini ni kura maka. Mana ke njo bonka isin na igoma gesu makana anya do agema. To be toba nne na nwaime. Maka anya do agema. Uju. You can go in now and pack your things. Your husband is ready. He is waiting. So he can take you home. Again.
Don't worry. Allow me. It is my case.
She's the one she came to marry, not you.
No. It's very clear that you both are very heartless and wicked. Yeah. Uncle, what do you take me for? Hey! Hey! Suffered. You have suffered. Even my rats, they will bring rat for you to marry. Exactly. Even cockroach. No jokes. No jokes. There's no difference between you. Now I'm not here anymore. Just look at yourself. How many wives do you have now? How many wives do you have? 2. And you want to make me your third. Your first daughter is far older than me. Yet, you are still saying you want to marry. Let me even ask you. Is it not the smelling that has not been able to afford betting soap? Now, what in is you shop now? No, because obviously, when he walked in, everywhere was oozing. Everybody in this community knows in a shoe smell. No good betting soap, no toothbrush. Or is it when you open your mouth? Oh, Saba. Chew! Alicia is a young, vibrant lady that has a promising future. Come to think of it, how do you intend to train me in the university? Question. Because none of this your children now quarry everywhere in the community is a graduate. Not even one. It's not as if they don't want to go to school. Joy. Of course. I know some of them like they like anything else to do with education. None of them finished secondary school because I could remember that back then they used to send them out of school because of school fees. What a shame.
But their own is different.
Yes, it's not done.
It's different.
What you've done to the saying. You shut up. Shut up, you foolish old man. You have lost every single respect I have for you. Now, before I open my eyes, and this wizard that calls himself my uncle, especially you, I want you to take your smelly self out of this house. Because if I go in there and come out, Uncle, you will not believe it is the same Ujunwa that you know I came out. Because it is the same blood that is flowing through your vein that is also flowing through my vein.
You are talking to your husband.
Get out of this house now.
You are talking to your husband.
You will not like me.
You are talking to your husband. Check me. What you got? Oh no, police.
Shame! Shame! Shame on you, you old man. Mr. Body Odor, you are seated. You should be ashamed of yourself. So you want to marry a child as young as your grandchild? Foolish idiot! What are you still waiting for? She said you should leave. She said you should leave. Ungwan, start leaving. Oh, you don't understand English, right? Oh yeah!
Pretend that I'm a good man.
Mr. Body Odor. Obiarije. Now. Oh yeah! Out! Nagasike! Get out! I said leave, foolish, old, dirty, stinking man! Look at you! Your breath stinks!
Rita.
Foolish fool!
Rita.
As for you, your day of reckoning is coming.
Rita.
Papa, your day of reckoning is coming. Hey! Yes, so foolish man. You want to marry?
You are insulting your father.
Please, my son and my girl. Papa, start leaving.
They want me to go. Give me a call.
Look at him. Wicked man. Very wicked. So evil. Wicked man.
Uju,
Igwe.
I had a chair when you came to ask for your hand. And you turned him down. Still you insulted him. Does it mean you want to marry a stranger?
Igwe, it is not true. My daughter does not want to marry a stranger.
Your money, she's lying. She is lying. I saw the stranger myself the day he came. He even gave them hot drink, especially one who gave honeymoon. Now tell me, in which land, in which community does a woman give back her daughter's hand to marriage? It's an abomination.
It's pure abomination. Pure abomination.
Both of you listen to me. Listen to me. I don't want to hear about a stranger in this kingdom coming to marry anybody. Uju, you must marry Ichien.
What kind of difficult is your husband?
Ichien, anytime you are ready, go and take her. She is your wife.
Okay, Igwe. Thank you. Igwe.
And if for any reason, report to me again that you refused him, I will ostracize both of you.
Igwe, please, can I say something?
It is on this matter. I said no.
Ochoba.
Okay.
Nemesis. My God will surely vindicate us.
Stand
up, let's go.
I'll be coming soon. Uju, I'll be coming.
My king.
Is it on this matter?
I don't understand though. Would you go home? Igwe has spoken. Go home.
Please don't do this. Let's go, my daughter. Let's go.
Would you stop crying? When I come, I will buy you bread.
Let it fall, okay?
Am I not so handsome for you?
You are the presence of people before you get over.
I'll be coming soon, eh? Don't worry.
Ogogo.
That Igwe is a madman. How can he support such marriage? Commanding you to marry that fool as his third wife. It cannot happen. No, it can't happen. Wait a minute.
So if I had not come to see you, I wouldn't have known. Oh. Don't cry, my daughter. Stop crying, it's okay. I will go and see him. I will go and see that king and talk sense into him. As for that your uncle Ochuba, time shall come when he will reap what he has sown. He will surely reap it, he will reap it. Then he shall cry at thy noon, and nobody will answer him.
Don't worry, it's okay, please. All will be well. All will be well. It's okay, my dear. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. It's all right.
Father, Mother, you sent for me.
Sit.
No, I don't want to sit.
Okay. Your father wants to give you a good news.
What good news?
You have to sit, sir. You will assimilate every information I'm going to give you now.
Father, I don't want to sit. I just want to stand.
Well, if you say so, my daughter, there is this friend of mine. His son came back from the United States and they're coming here next week to seek for your hand in marriage. So you go and prepare yourself and be ready to welcome them.
Father, and what if I say I am not interested?
I know you will never say anything like that. You know what it means? Deputy Governor's son from the United States. No, you can't do that.
Well, you just heard me. I am not interested.
Princess.
Mother.
What has come over you?
Nothing, Mother.
Princess? Princess!
Well, talk to her. If she does that which she's planning to do, I will disown her. My queen.
Apologies, my king. I will make her calm down. I'm so sorry about all this.
You better do.
She was born a weputua, a boy of Yanuju. I put the shoe, Woody Roger. What Yaru, put on your jaw. You run down, you won't wear. What behind your jaw? On your get room. Life is a journey, everyone with his.
What? Joseph. You mean that fool that calls himself Igwe opened his mouth to say that rubbish? that Uju should marry Ichie that has 2 wives, even whose third daughter is older than Uju. This is madness. I think I have to go and sit down now.
No. There's no need for that. I have already told you what to do. I told her.
What? Joseph, you mean you supported that man? That Uju should marry to Uchie in Dubai?
No. How can I do that? What I want you to know is that I told you to what to do. When she enters that house. When she gets there, I've told her.
I hope you did not tell her to poison him.
Can I do something?
Why? Okay, if you say so. No problem.
Yeah. It's okay, I have to.
You are rushing now?
Yes, because there is fire on the mountain. This time when I come, I will drink for night. There is fire on the mountain. You just matter. It's a case.
No problem. Wow. It's your many things.
Okay, Nadia, no one, no. You are more no Achuba. Man, Achuba, check it up, put it with you, nobody. See a one, nobody. Nayabo Chuba, the king. Achuba, you go, men, and remember Menego. Achuba, you go, men, and remember Menego.
Money is good though.
Papa, so you are sitting here eating chicken and drinking beer, right? You must be very proud of yourself. No, why not? You should. Congratulations. You have succeeded in your plans by giving out Uju to that stupid, irresponsible Ichie. No problem. But I promise you one thing, Papa. You see that marriage will be so miserable. Papa, the man he will be so miserable in his marriage. Right? He doesn't even know what he has gotten himself into. Don't worry, just watch out. Watch out, you will regret it, Papa. You will regret it.
Yeah. Rita, I'm constantly enough in this house. See, let me tell you, from today, any other day, you insult or talk to me anyhow, anywhere, even in this house, I will destroy you. I will destroy you.
My goodness. Papa, are you a comedian? You're sounding very funny. You will disown me. You disown Rita. You want to disown somebody that has disowned you a long time ago as a father. But you're not informed. Look at this man. Look at this old man. Papa, don't worry. I am only in this house with you because I am patiently waiting for my God-given husband to come and relocate me from this miserable house.
Yeah.
And when that happens, Papa, child, you will be so alone. Papa, you'll be alone. Lonely in your mystery and the evil of your heart. Papa, let me ask you a question. Papa, have you ever asked yourself this question? Wait, what becomes of me? What happens to me when everyone is gone? Have you bothered to ask? Papa, let me remind you. Papa, where is my mother? My mother is dead. Dead and gone. She was killed of heart attack because of your evil soul. Now take a look around you. Look around. Where is Polycarp? Where is he? Polycarp is also dead. Killed by his own father, which is you, Papa. As for me, Rita, I am almost on my way out. In fact, I'm on my way out to my husband's house. And when that happens, it's you and your misery alone in this house, dwelling with your evil. Papa, you will wallow in shame. Papa, you will wallow in misery. Papa, you'll be so lonely. You'll be so lonely. Child, dear God, may you punish this man for his evil. May you torment him for his evil. No problem. Continue to eat your chicken and drink beer. Continue, buy more. I can even supply you more. But daddy, your time is almost near. Look at him. Wicked man. In fact, you don't even deserve it. You don't deserve it. Nonsense. Are you still sitting here crying? Eh? Why now? I've told you to stop crying because stop. Please. Eh? I'm so sorry. Eh? Just calm down. Okay? Relax your mind. Sorry, stop crying. As for that man, as for that useless, wicked man, Auntie, I promise you, he's going to regret this marriage. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. He's going to regret it. Auntie, you will hear stories. You will hear stories. I and Joe, we personally had a talk before she left. You will hear. Don't waste your tears over this. Cry no more. Just wipe your tears. Biko, please.
What have my daughter and I done to your father? Where have we wronged him? In which way have we offended him? Hey! Why is he treating us like this? Look at the grandfather he gave my daughter's hand in marriage to. Why? 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 Oh God!
Auntie, listen to me. Forget about my father. Okay, forget about him. My father will definitely reap the fruits of his labor. I don't want you to cry again. Your tears is breaking my heart.
God, you're watching this. You are there watching what I'm going through in the hands of my husband's uncle. God, you're seeing everything.
Auntie, listen to me. Your God is watching. Your God is not asleep. Your God will fight for you. Your God is watching. Just believe in God. Okay? I need you to stop crying now, please. Biko, why please? I beg of you, please.
Ojuba, look at what you are doing to me, Ojuba. You must surely report yourself in my family. Leave me alone. What happened? Go inside. Go inside. Leave you. What is it? What is happening? You must give it to me. I paid for it. What did you pay for? What did you pay for? Please. You want it? Yeah, which one? Which one? Open this. Open which door? Open this door. Old man, open which door? Old man. You must leave it alone. You must leave it alone. In a top fresh problem. Yes. I will.
My daughter, Do you know why I call you my daughter? It's because you are of the same age with my second daughter. Ne. I just want to ask you something. This cross country that you and our husband used to run in this compound every night, just because you refused him sleeping with you, is affecting me. Yes. And that is why I called you here to ask you. Since you know that you will not allow him to touch you, why did you accept to marry him?
Mama, no. No. I did not accept to marry him at all. Cha. It was him, my uncle, and the Igwe that forced me to marry him. Just because my father is dead. And I don't have anybody to speak for me. That is why they forced me to marry him. Even as I speak to you now, I am not his wife and I will never be. Never.
My daughter, even at that, he is your husband because he paid your bride price.
No, Mama, no. He did not pay my bride price. And that's because my uncle asked him not to.
What? Are you sure of this thing that you just said now?
Yes, Mama. Will I be lying to you? He didn't pay my bride price.
If that is the truth, that means he's a fool. Wait, how can he be keeping someone's daughter in his house, claiming that the girl is his wife, while he knows that he did not pay the girl's bride price?
Mama, he's holding me at ransom.
Oh God. It's okay, my daughter. I have heard you. You can go now. Huh?
Okay, Mama. Mama?
What is it?
Please. Can I ask you for a favor?
A favor? And what favor are you talking about?
Mama, please. Can I be sleeping in your room? Please, Mama.
Is that what you want? It's okay. I have heard you. Get up.
Thank you, Mama.
It's okay.
Thank you.
He was born away putuwa abayo bianuju aputasyo wa budi rojo.
Nai. I called you out here to talk to you about this cross country that you and the Junior used to run in this compound every night. It's disturbing me. Eh? Nani, can't you see that this marriage is not working? Why not send that girl back to her parents? Eh?
I smell jealousy. Jealousy. Margaret, is this why you called me out here? To stop this nonsense. Margaret, listen to me. You see that girl? She must give it to me. I paid for it. I married her. So she must give it to me. I deserve it.
Mananai, do you know that that girl is not yet your wife? You have not paid her bride price. Do you know that?
What do you mean by I have not paid her bride price?
Have you paid her bride price?
I gave her uncle, Ochoba, my 5 plots of land at the back of the primary school. You know that place? That place you used to farm. I gave it to him. Something bigger than any bride price he can pay for any woman. What kind of bride price are you talking about?
Since when did Umu Aloma started paying a woman's bride price with plots of land? Since when? Can't you see that you're fooling yourself where that girl is? Eh? Nani, please send that girl home. Send her back to her parents. She is not your wife.
Can't you see that the marriage is not working? Why not send that girl back to her parents? Send her back to her parents, so she is not yet your wife. She is not your wife. I am tired of this cross country that you people used to run in this house every night. Oh, I am tired. Oh, please.
Margaret, whenever you see us or hear us doing the cross country race every night, park here one side, and allow me to do my run, my cross country. It is my run. When you hear that, go and sleep. Park one side and sleep. Let me do the run. It is my run. It's not your run.
Okay. When I hear the running, when I hear the cross country that I should park one side.
One side.
It is your run. It's so bad. I'm going now. I'm going. Anytime.
See that? You know what happened? We'll go to Igwe. When we get to the palace, we tell Igwe everything we have been passing through with you. I am sure he will use his authority and tell you what to do. After that,
Young girl, you heard what the chair said? That since Ichi and you were married, you've been refusing him access to his conjugal right. Is it true? Am I not talking to someone? Either Your Majesty, you shut up when I'm not talking to you. Now listen, answer my question immediately.
Your Majesty, please just save yourself the stress. You see this girl? Even if you ask her this question from now till next tomorrow, she's not ready to talk. Because she knows what she's doing. Your Majesty, just tell her what she's supposed to do.
Listen. Do you know this man married you? In a legal way. Oh yes. He has done everything our customs and tradition demand of him. For you to continue to refuse him of his conjugal right is an act of wickedness.
Aye, Your Majesty, man, I'm conjugal. We have wickedness. Wickedness.
Now I give you 2 months. 2 months to get pregnant for him. Yes, I will send my news to you. They will tie you on his bed and allow him to have what belongs to him. What nonsense is this?
I will even provide the rope you will use in tying her.
If you see how I suffered in the hands of this girl, Igwe.
Don't worry, we'll do your one or another.
Papa, I am tired. I am tired. Igwe said if I don't allow him to touch me, then he will send some youths to tie me up in the room. And you know what that means, Papa. You know what that means. That means he will force himself on me.
Don't you ever allow him to come near you, not to talk of touching you. Don't worry, this whole thing will soon end. Yes, very soon it will end. See, if he tries to force you, do anything that you can to him and run to my house. Let me see if he will follow you to my house. Are you hearing me? Then I will tell him.
Papa, you don't understand. You don't understand. What if I do exactly what she said? And they decide to ban my mother and I from the community? What are we going to do?
He dare not. I repeat, he dare not. Just do what I asked you to do and leave the rest to me. Leave the rest to me. Wherever you are now, please, I want you to go back to his house. Go back. Okay? Don't stay out. Don't stay outside in the night. Go back. Leave the rest to me.
Mama, my friend, I'm scared. I'm afraid, Papa. Papa, let me call you later. Bye-bye.
Ochuba! Hey! Hey! Okay, sir. What are we doing here? Go! You are dead. You are dead. You're supposed to be in the land of spirit. You are dead. Darkness and light has nothing in common. Go.
Go to Chief Omenife. Get that throne and give it back to my son, Omekanaya.
Yeah. Your son? Now your son died long time ago. Eh? And besides, Chief Omenife is now the king and nobody can take it away from him. Eh? Hey.
I repeat myself. Go to Chief Omenife. Get that throne and give it back to my son. I would not warn you again.
What's the meaning of this? Eh? How can... Which son is he talking about? Mekana is dead long time ago. He died long time ago. And this how can my brother's son, who died many years ago, appeared to me, telling me to go to Igbo and collect back that throne and give to his son? Which son is he talking about?
That is why I'm laughing. Which son are you talking about? You know, sometimes you surprise me. How can you say your brother's son appeared to you that you should go and collect the throne from Igwe? How is it possible? Is it that you're having malaria, or you mix monkey tail and dogoyaro? There must be something wrong somewhere.
You know that was I'm lying.
Of course, you are lying. How can I believe you?
Ochoba is lying.
Okay, now tell me. If you are not lying, how did the ghost look like when they disappear?
Ochuba, why have you not done what I asked you to do? Go to Chief Omenife. Get that throne back and give it to my son.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. How do you want me to do it? Your son died many years ago. What we're asking for is not possible. It's not possible. It's not...
What is happening?
Ochoba, this one you visited me this night. I hope all is well.
Your Majesty, there is trouble. there is serious trouble. Okay, this ghost appeared to me. He appeared to me today. Today is the second time the ghost appeared to me and beat me mercilessly. All my backs now, wounds everywhere.
Okay, yes, ghost. How do you mean? You still believe in this infantile thing? Okay, yes, ghost.
Your Majesty, it's like you are not understanding what I'm saying. Okeze's ghost appeared to me, warning me to go and bring back that throne and give to his son, Omekane.
Odema, which throne are we talking about? I want to...
Your Majesty, the throne I sold to you, that throne you are sitting on. We have to do something before it is too late. Before it affects everybody. Like you rightly said, Omekane died many years ago. That is why I want us to rub minds together and see how we can solve this problem. I don't know what to do.
Ochoba, you need help. No, you are sick. You need to go to hospital, herbal home, or to any of these spiritual churches for them to attend to you before it affects your brain.
Your Majesty, like you don't understand what I'm saying. This is not a matter of being sick or being affecting the brain or whatever. Let's look for a solution so that this thing doesn't affect everybody.
That shows you are truly mad. Now get out of my palace. Huh? I said get out of my palace.
I should get out of your palace. When there's fire on the mountain, you're asking me out of the palace.
Do you want me to call the guards to throw you out?
No problem, no need for that. I will go. But when the time comes, it will affect everybody. I will go.
Nonsense.
Are you enjoying it?
You said you have something to tell me.
Yes, Papa. I know it's been long I saw my mom last.
Yes?
I want to go and see her.
Hi. When do you intend going?
Today, and I'll be back a day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? That will be too long, though. Why not go tomorrow and come back immediately? Because you know you are the one taking care of me here, helping me to do things. If you stay too long, things may be difficult for me.
Okay, Papa. Alright, I'll go tomorrow and come back a day after tomorrow. That will make you happy.
I was even thinking you will say you will come back even that same tomorrow.
Huh?
Hey!
Papa, how are you?
Hey! Hey! I knew that you will make it.
Papa, I knew you were going to say that.
Yes! Look at you.
Papa, how are you?
I am good, I am good. Who owns these cars?
Papa, that's my car and I got that truck for you.
Hey! You even bought a truck for me because of the roads.
Yes.
And possibly...
That's your driver. I brought him along as well.
Yes.
Yes.
He's my driver.
Yes.
And he's even shaking my ass
He's
already.
trying to be nice. How are you?
Hey!
Papa, how's everyone?
All is well. Everybody is good.
How's your friend?
Everyone
is fine?
Yes.
Oh, that's great. Kindly get those things from the trunk. Nick, as he said, get those things out of the counter.
I am happy to see you. And I am very, very proud of you myself.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good. And now that you are back, it is time we put things in order.
Absolutely, Papa. Yes. Now that I am back, I intend to get married to the princess so I can take her to China with me after I'm done with what I'm here for. Then I'll make sure I sort out to Drew and the family and I'm sure they are happy forever.
My son, you will not marry the princess.
Papa, why? I thought we had an agreement before I went to China.
Yes. We discussed it and had an agreement. But now, it will no longer work.
Papa, can I marry Uju since you said the princess is not going to work?
Son, before you think of marrying anyone, let us go and save Uju first.
Save Uju from what?
After you left. Yes, after her uncle, Ite Ujuba, connived with you and married her out to marry Ndube as a third wife. I went and confronted the evil, but he warned me never to interfere in anything that has to do with his community. But while these things were going on, I planned to do that she must not allow that man to touch her. She did. Ever since, this girl has been going through hell in that man's house. We need to do something. We need to save that girl. First, we have to.
Papa, she must have been going through a lot.
The Lord.
Papa, do you know that man's house?
Yes, I know his house.
Stop shedding that crocodile tears of yours. You have the guts, the effrontery to push my father down and put him in this condition. Eh? You're a very stupid girl. What is so special about you anyway? What is so special about that thing in between your legs that you can't even give it to my father? But you are busy sharing it to all these useless men. Stupid girl.
I did not do anything to your father. I didn't do anything to him. He was the one that was pushing me everywhere. Then he fell down and broke his waist.
Shut up! What you probably shut up your mouth! He was pushing you. He refused to give you what he paid for. That was why he was on and he fell and broke his waist. If only you give him Madagi that I know my father paid for, because he's a straightforward man. You refuse. See, let me tell you, I'm very angry with you. Why I have not unleashed my anger on you? Because my father is here. From this day onward, you will start taking care of him for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Anything you fail to do it, you go out and need you.
Yes. You are going to take care of him. You will start from today to feed him, to clothe him, bathe him. I mean, you will carry him on your back and move around this village. Failing to do so, you will not like what I will do to you.
And be massaging me morning and the night.
Did you hear him?
He's not my husband, and he will never be.
You still have that your stupid mouth to talk.
He's your husband, he's your loving husband. You must do it. You must do it.
Shut up.
You will go out there and buy Otuma, buy essential, buy everything. You will massage him very well. He paid for it. I would have unleashed my anger on you now.
You will carry him on this your back. You will carry him on this your back.
Have we touched you?
Hey, what's going on here?
And who are you?
Uju?
Don't understand.
Mr. Man, you're not Papa. What are you doing here? This is a family matter. What are you doing here? Who are you? Who are you?
If you touch her one more time, I'll get you arrested. Uju, get inside, pack your things and let's go.
Where do you for what? Do you know that this lady is my father's wife? Do you know?
This is our wife. Eh? Our father paid her bride price, married her to this house.
I'm very disappointed at you. You allowed your father to take a third wife at his age. You want to get him killed? Huh?
Is he not a human being?
Blood. I need police to threaten me in my father's house.
Go into that house, pack your things and let's go.
Okay. Where are you packing the thing? Hey. Where are you going? Where are you packing the thing?
Go and get your things.
You see, it's not because you say you arrest me. I'm not
afraid of you. I'm
not. Yeah. That's for me. You arrest me. In a make call.
Hey.
In our hearts.
Pack your thing and leave. Go.
In our hearts. Go. In our hearts. In a boat bag. If I go already.
Go. We don't even want you again.
Remember, who is that man that is taking my wife away?
Shut up your man and don't talk to your father like that. That's how. Now, who is that guy? Who is he? Did you know him before?
I'm not only 3 months. Well, then I used 3 months to senior me. I would have told you that you are stupid though. You are here when you did not know the father. You did not ask him.
If you insult me now, I will deal with you. You don't know your elder. I will deal with you.
Buy na fork up. If you are going to brought Uju to this house. For me and you. Even yourself, you are the people massaging you.
They got the money, and we're put to
Hey! Obinna, my son. So this is you. Obodo Igbo nke amaka gị. Obodo Igbo nke apịachasịa nwa na ịdịbụ n'ọcha. Ịchakwuru ka ha nwa. Hey, thank God. So what you are telling me now is that my daughter is free from this bondage called marriage.
Yes.
Exactly. Oh.
She's free.
Again, thank you.
And I'll make sure that old fool never comes close to her. As we speak, he's as good as dead.
Hey! Mama, I told you, didn't I? I told you.
Did.
I told you not to worry. That man cannot even come this close to touching her. Now you see, everything worked out well. Everything planned.
You said it. God, I thank you. God, I thank you. I am very, very happy. What would I have said? Thank you. Thank you so much. Adam.
I think this is the right time to end all this sadness.
Joseph, I think you are correct. Yes, you are very correct. Makama, Ugo, Ebelugo, Nambabu. And I got Babu yet.
Papa,
yes.
Are you planning something I don't know about?
My son, don't worry yourself. When the time comes, you will know.
I shouldn't worry.
Yes.
Okay, I'm waiting for that time.
Just relax yourself.
Hey, Obinna. Thank God.
What's going on here? Why are you people clustering around my palace? Who invited you?
Oh, Chief Omen, if I did.
Ibekwe.
Omenif.
You did?
Yes.
Why? Because I can't remember asking you to invite anyone in my palace.
Well, the situation now does not require me to take permission from you. Because Today brings the end of your reign in Umualoma Kingdom.
Do you realize you are talking to Igbo Menife, Ezu Dene, in such a disrespectful manner?
Chief Omenife, not anymore. Go and sit down inside. Or you go and stand with your father here. What we are here for is more important than what you are doing now.
I'm so sorry, no. I was so excited.
Ibekwe, if you don't mind, tell them why you invited them, or you simply walk out of my palace, all of you.
Calm down, calm down. I will talk to my people. They are my people. Just calm down.
Don't kill me. 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 Don't kill me.
Papa. October. This is just the beginning of your pains and sorrow.
What is going
on? And it will be good for you to tell the people what you have done. Why the spirit, the ghost of late priest Okezie has been pursuing you around everywhere you go.
Please, what is it? All I'm saying is that if Pepper will listen to me, and that's it. You don't have 17 million naira to pay him back. And you cannot tax the people of Umualoma Kingdom to contribute this money to pay to Omenito because they don't have it. Let us say this throne to him so that he will become the Igwe of Umualoma Kingdom. And he will also give us 30 million naira on top. And forget the 17 million naira he spent on our late Igwe's burial.
Uncle Ochuba, can you listen to yourself? No, can you listen to yourself? You want me to sell the throne of Umualoma Kingdom just because Shifomenife promised you 30 million naira and also told you to forget the 17 million naira he spent in my father's burial. Did we beg him to give us that money? Or when he was bringing that money, did he tell us that we are going to pay him back? You want me to sell this throne and bring calamity to this kingdom? My great-grandfather did not sell it. My father did not sell it. Now it's my turn to become the Igwe and you want me to sell it. Instead of me to do that, I will sell all the land in my possession and pay him back his money. And that's final.
Hey, Mama, you want to sell off all... Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I'm not going to go there. Hey! In fact, you don't want to listen to... It's alright. No problem.
Uncle Ochuba, I am done discussing this nonsense. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please, let me be.
Session is over.
Ibonya kazu Abuziki sena Betrayal Okwose masa Abuziki sena
30 million naira. 30 million naira. So, this useless boy, please, Okezie, want to spoil our business. He wants us to lose the 30 million naira Chief Omenife promised to give us if we give him the throne. Simply because he wants to become the Igwe. Bien, can't you go? And I'm back at you here, how can he become the Igwe when he has nothing? So that tomorrow, if he dies, he will become another problem to this community. Mba, aga m ihe mmiri. That little boy is okay, stubborn. He refused to comply. Eh? Please, I don't want to lose this money. 30 million naira is not 30 naira. Don't want to lose it.
Is that why you are bothered? You know what to do. Lure him to sleep. The type of sleep he will never wake up again. You know what I mean?
Perfectly. I have to be on my way.
I will be waiting. Pachoba.
Over there. Praise. Praise over there.
For this one that you are happy, what is going on?
I am happy because the Lord has done it again.
I don't understand. The Lord has done what?
Nah. Hey. Chief Omeni sent for me today. So I went to his house. When I got there, he told me that what he said about us paying him back the money he spent on our late Igwe's burial was just a joke. That he just said that to pull our legs.
Are you sure?
I thought he was joking until he asked his wife to serve us drink. So when the wife brought the drink, that was when I know that he was serious. See, tomorrow we will go there so that you two will thank him
immediately. In fact, I am happy.
Hey! That is why I bought this drink on my way coming back.
Don't drink me.
Okay. Let's make another. Hey, no, you really were up there. You're quite good. Hey,
everywhere is bright.
No, Papa do no why you So,
oh, I'm very happy.
That's it, Usubana. Okay.
This palm wine is very sweet.
If you want more, tomorrow I'll make sure I want you people to slaughter him in such a way that if anybody sees, person will think that he's a chicken. Yes,
I'll slaughter him.
No. How can you bring this in my house? Slaughter him and dump him in that bush. Possibly you dig ground and bury the nonsense.
I'll bury him in your farm. You will die your farmland there. I'll
be so
go.
Need to job.
Oh, you killed my husband. And you also killed my son, Ameka there. I will punish you.
And the man so kidnap his son Ameka and kill him. I know you don't take it.
Papa, now tell them what happened to my brother Polycarp. What happened to Polycarp, your son? What happened to my brother? What did you do to him? I said, what happened to Polycarp?
Polycarp. I killed him. I killed Polycarp. I strangled him to death because I have no money to buy medicine to treat him.
In absence of all this drama, can all of you get out of my palace?
Chief Omenife, we are not done yet. My people of Umualoma Kingdom, I have a story to tell.
Please tell us.
Tell us.
My story is that Prince Okeze's son, Prince Omekanaya, is not dead. He is still alive.
Huh?
Yes.
Betrayer. Nekwana onyalola ne jego kwatoku. Obu fonna dibe yandi afimulo kedulu abaloge. Bo onyalola ne jego kwokwoso. Obu siema dibe yandi afimulo kedulu abaloge. Thousands, one on.
What are you doing? What happened? Talk to me.
Ichi, can you imagine? Can you imagine Ochoba? He paid me to go and kidnap late Prince Okeze's son, that little boy, and kill him.
I don't understand. You mean Ochoba paid you to kill that little boy of 2 years?
He gave me some money, I'm telling you, Ichi. He has given me some money to go and kidnap and kill him. That is why I'm here.
Isoko, are you sure?
Ichi, how will I be lying with this kind of thing, Ichi? I can't lie to you with this kind of thing now.
So, what do you think?
Ichi, you're asking me. You know I cannot do this. Knowing that this small boy is our future king too.
Good. You're a good boy. Okay, come, let me tell you what you will do.
I should come.
Come. Pia, come, let me tell you what you will do. Come.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ibonya kazu Abuziki sene betrayer.
What is keeping these boys now? Let it not be that they have deceived me. No, they can't do that. Because I have already known the plans. Just do what I ask you to do. Huh?
Ibonya kazu Abuziki sene betrayer. Okwose masa Abuziki sene.
So for my friend, we have discussed this before. I'm coming from Omaloma community to Umuago is to bring this boy far so that no one will ever dream that this boy is alive. Please, my good friend, take good care of him. When the time comes
I will come for him. Secondly, no one should let him know he is not from Omuago community. Also tell your wife, you know women and their basket mouth.
It's okay, my friend. If I don't do what you're asking me to do for you, who will I do it for?
Thank you so much. I think I have to be on my way.
It's okay, it's okay.
But meanwhile, I will be sending you money to take care of you.
No. What are friends for again? Leave that one. Don't bother yourself.
It's okay. What is his name? What is his name?
Obinna.
Obinna.
I think I have to be on my way. Please, my good friend, don't forget all that we have discussed.
What?
Yes.
Hey! Chief, if my son is alive, where is he?
Where is he?
Where is he?
Come on!
My son, please come.
You said what?
Come.
Come.
Just come. Yes. Oh no. My people of Umualoma Kingdom, here comes Omekanaya, late Prince Okeze's son.
What?
Iche. This is your son.
What? My friend, don't say that. What do you mean?
Calm down, my son.
What are you talking about?
What?
Hey! Come. Here is your son.
Iche, please tell me the truth.
No, you have gone crazy. No, my son. You are the king to be in Umualoma Kingdom.
That is impossible.
Obinna!
Iche, that is impossible!
Omekanaya.
Uju here is your blood sister.
Come on, don't tell me that!
The same father, the same mother.
Yeah.
Uju,
Iche, please tell us the truth.
this is Omekanaya, your elder brother.
Hey!
The same father, the same mother.
Oh no. Did you say Obinna here is Prince Omekanaya?
Yes.
The son of Okezie.
Bam.
I hope you are done with this drama. You get out of my palace now, all of you. If you are done with all this nonsense, get out of my palace.
Never. Nobody can take this throne away from me. It's not possible.
I am the rightful owner of this throne. Nonsense. Not even that stupid Obinna. Let him dare me. You see the best of me.
Father, you are very wicked and heartless. Father, how could you connive with that evil man, Ochuba, to kill a father and a son? Just because you want to be the Igwe. Okay, now that you are the Igwe, what have you achieved? What have you gained, Father?
Minife, I warned you. Don't look at me, I have to call you by name. When you wanted to embark on this journey, I told you I don't like it. I told you that you should meddle with this, your so-called king of a thing. Royalty doesn't run in your lineage, but you wouldn't listen. Not even knowing that you went as far as taking lives. A father and a son. Where is your conscience? All in the name of kinship. You took a life. Listen, let me tell you. If anything comes out of this, count my daughter and I out of it.
Mother, I can't believe you just said this. Remember how you were raising your shoulders and boasting as the queen of Umaloma Kingdom. You were even looking down on people. You even looked down on Obina, not knowing that your husband, your so-called husband, is sitting on his position. You both are the same.
Tissy, are you stupid? Are you talking to me in that manner? One more word from your mouth again and I will deal with you.
I'm done with this meeting. Both of you get out of this place. I said get out. How long will it be?
I don't even want to be here.
Omenife, this is not the time to
Get
shout.
out. Get out. Let me be.
Well, I think what you should be doing now is to be remorseful for taking a life.
Ayele, Igwanyo. Ayele, Ayele, Igwanyo. Ayele, Ayele, Igwanyo.
My good friend Usofo, how are you? Yes. Where are you? Still at home? Okay, no problem. I am very close to the palace now. Yes. How about Obinna? Oh, good. Okay. Okay, don't bother coming at all. Okay, meet us at Ihoma's house. Yes. Yes, I will meet you there. All right. Bye-bye for now. Okay.
Oh my God. Wonders they say shall never end. So my son is still alive. Not only that he's still alive, I've been eating, sitting, drinking with him without knowing that he is my son. Hey! God, I thank you. God, I thank you. Ochuba. Ochuba is an evil man. So, Ochuba actually killed my husband and pretended that he knew nothing about his death. Ochuba will never see good thing in his life. Amen. He will suffer. Amen. Oh, my elders. God bless you. God bless you. My children. How? Hey! Mama, this is like a dream to me. No. I'm still finding how to believe that Obinna here is my biological brother. Same mother, same father. I mean, same blood. Try. It's a lie. Oh goodness. Hey! You don't understand. You don't understand how I feel. I know. I
I'm on top of the whole world right now.
See, my sister, you can only imagine how I feel myself. From the depth of my soul, I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Not only is he alive, but he's going to be the next king of this kingdom. You know what that means? It simply means that the throne is back into our family.
Yes! Not just that. We are also going to be the latest princesses. I know Mengana.
Princess
Ngana.
Rita.
I'm so excited.
Wow.
Papa, I am royalty. Me, Obinna. I am from a royal home. And that bastard sits on my throne, yet had the effrontery, the guts to insult me and call me names. He said I am a son of a nobody, that I do not have a surname. I deal with him. With the help of my ancestors.
Yes.
I'll crush him. Because he has touched the tiger's tail.
Adonai.
The king's tail.
I have free fire.
And Papa, speaking about blood and water, blood is actually thicker than water.
Yes, my son. Yes.
Papa, remember I told you I had no sexual feelings for Uju. But I really loved her.
Mama, I told you the same thing now.
My daughter told me the same thing. Oh.
Hey! God actually brought me to this family to take care of my blood.
Yes.
My sister, my mother.
And thank God, we are all aware of who we are now. But there's still a problem. Yes. Prince Obinna, how do we handle the issue of recovering or getting back the throne from Omenife? Because the Omenife I know will not release that throne.
Uncle, as I speak with you, Omenife is not a problem. Because I'm going to crush him. I'll handle that. Not a problem. Yes.
Adonai.
I know what you are capable of doing. But the main issue here is the royal stone. Because without that royal stone, the throne is not complete.
But Uncle, what do you mean royal stone? I thought the Ofo is the most important thing here. Why are you talking about a royal stone?
Yes, my prince. The Ofo and the royal stone goes together. Because when you are holding the Ofo, after prayers, my prince, you must hit the Ofo on the royal stone for your prayers to be answered. Yes. And as it is now, the Ofo is with the chief priest waiting for you. Yes. But Omenife is with the royal stone. And we must recover that royal stone before you will be crowned the Igwe of Umwaloma Kingdom.
He must release it.
Must. Uncle, like I said before, Omenife will never be a problem. because I have decided to crush him.
Yes.
However, I would like to seize this opportunity to say thank you to every one of you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for saving my life. Papa, thank you for all you have done for me.
Thank you so much.
I really do appreciate it. I know I have come up, with something special to say thank you. But let me start by saying thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my son.
You give me back life.
Thank you. Your father, Prince Okezie, is dead, but he is alive today. He is alive in you. Yes.
Thank you, Papa. You're indeed a good father.
Destiny can be delayed, but not denied.
His Majesty will be with you soon. What did you say? Young man, don't you ever address that man as His Majesty, because he's not. If you ask the right questions, they will tell you the rightful owner of the throne. Having myself there. Sorry, sir. Chief will do this. Yes.
How do I owe this visit? Because I can't remember as many of you to visit my palace.
Well, Chief Omeni, sorry about this, but the question you are asking, what we are here for is more important than the question you are dropping now.
Chief Omeni, meaning we are here to collect the royal stone that Ochoba authorized you to carry the time he sold the throne to you. Because we are about to grab our real people.
Oh no. What's that your name? Ibekwe. And you, small boy. You don't know that what you are asking for is impossible. Well, of course, I don't eat stones, so the stone is always there. But that's when I'm done with my reign. You can come and collect the stone and do whatever you want to do with it. And in absence of any other thing, I think you can leave my palace now.
Chief, I called you. You see, I came in peace. Because I am a peaceful person. I also came so we can reason like men. Chief, we must do the needful to avoid any type of trouble. You see, Chief, I didn't come for war. But I promise you, if you do not cooperate with us, Chief, I'll give you war. I
promise to give you all.
Let me advise you. Stop this your mind. Stop this your mind. And approach this trouble when it has not done.
What trouble, if I may ask? I don't think you know me too well. Now listen to me. I'm listening good. I am the mover unmoved. Yes, I have no procrastination in my life dictionary. Whatever will happen tomorrow, let it happen now or never. For nothing, I repeat, nothing under the sun will ever let me to abdicate my throne. Not even your ranting, not even your threat. Are you good? No, leave my palace now. Get out of my palace now.
Amen. You will see.
Nuisance.
With the help of my ancestors, I promise to teach Omenife a lesson he will never forget in a hurry. If he refuses to give me my royal stone, and as for that man that calls himself my uncle, I'll put him where he belongs for killing my father. I will.
Nah, brother. Sitting here and just talking about this is not enough. It is clearly not enough. This is a total waste of time. Let us go to that house and scatter everywhere. Let's scatter the place and carry the royal stone. I mean, is he the owner of the stone? Why does he think he can keep it? Or is it because my father stupidly and selfishly sold the stone to him that he now thinks he's in control and he has all the power to keep it? I mean, what are we saying? Let's go there and take it by force.
Prince Obinna, Princess Rita, please calm down. Where you're preparing medicine to clear somebody's eyes, it's no good to add pepper to it. Please, I have a suggestion.
Which is?
You see, this fight is not your fight alone. The entire kingdom is behind you. And there's no way we'll go into this fight without consulting the eyes of the gods. So let us invite the chief priest.
This matter does not call for fighting at all. It doesn't call for a fight because it is a very, very simple matter. The ancient noble kingdom of Umaloma has but one throne, and only the traditionally accepted king sits on that throne. Now that the true king is back, a meeting should be summoned come next 2 or 4 days. The presence of Prince Omekandaya here and that of Chief Omeni. Yeah, and then the gods will decide who sits on that throne. The moment you throw the bone out, sit back and watch a battle between the dog and the spirits. There and then, the gods will decide who amongst you sits on that throne.
Wise one. Wise one.
Yes.
Thank you for your message. But I have a question.
Do ask a question. Ask.
What if Omenife refuses to show up?
Oh. I don't see what upon now. The ghosts have their way. They have their way of getting what they desire. Don't lament on behalf of the gods. Don't cry for the gods. Don't worry for the gods. Don't lament on behalf of the gods. Do not question the gods. It is enough.
I want to build a big palace on one of our lands because I'll be expecting a lot of people during my coronation. A lot of people. Kings from other kingdoms and all of that. Yes. So I came to ask for your permission.
To ask for my permission?
Yes, Mama.
Here. I already give you. Go ahead. Eh? Go ahead.
Right.
Hey! Wait. You are confusing me here. Huh?
How?
My son Obinna, you mean you have money to build all these things you've just mentioned?
Well, Mama, that's really small. I actually have other plans. I also intend to build a hotel for guests.
Obinna!
Mama, it's okay.
Hotel?
No, for my guests. Yeah, I need to build a hotel for them.
As in your own?
Yes.
Yes. With your own money?
After the coronation, then we can now put it out for business.
Obinna, my son. Chineke, thanks, sir.
It's okay.
God, I thank you. Hey!
What are you doing here?
My prince, I have come to ask for your forgiveness. You know, I've never been in support of my father and how he maltreated you. I never knew my father is a murderer. Don't know killing your father, Prince. I loved you as a commoner. I still love you, and I will always love you. That's why I have come to beg you today, just as a commoner.
I have forgiven you. I forgive you. Okay? But taking you back, I don't know how possible that is. Because I don't want any loggerheads with your father.
No! I don't talk to my father anymore. I'm no more in good terms with my father.
My son, please, forgive her. You heard what she said. She's no longer in good terms with her father. I also remember she loved you when you were a commoner. Yes, because she came here when you traveled. She almost fought your sister. Accused her that she hid you, that she should provide you wherever you are. Please, forgive her. Please. Please, my son. Una, Biko. Biko.
It's alright. Just get up.
Stand up. What is going on here? What is she doing here?
My daughter, calm down. Calm down. Adamia, calm down.
Auntie, please. Get out of this compound now. Get out!
Please calm down.
You have legs to walk into this compound. Huh? You heard her. Get out of this compound right now. Did you know what this girl did to you?
I said that's enough.
No, please don't say that. But you know what she did? Ma, please don't say that. Brother, you have no idea what this girl standing here did to me. Are you when this girl slapped me? Out! Please, my daughter, please. Don't touch me.
That's enough.
Let her go! Adamia! Okay. I just stop this now.
Rita,
please stop this nonsense. My children. I want you to be sorry now. Are you really sorry? I'm sorry. She is. But I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. You're doing our lives. So this has to leave.
Rita, that's enough. That's enough.
Betrayal. Okwosem nonso. Abusiki sena. Okwamakego. Thousands, one on millions, broken in each other. Thousands, one on.
Look at the nonsense I put myself into. I killed my own brother's son, who's supposed to be the Igwe, and sold the throne because of greed. You see my life? You see my life? Now the boy is back to take over the throne I killed his father because of. Yeah? I even killed my own son, Polycarp. Yeah? Will they ever forgive me wherever they are? Yeah? Hi! Look at the woman and her daughter. Tell me, how will I face them now the truth is out? Huh? Huh? Ochoba, Chobena, Choba, you have killed yourself. Look at, because of greed. Look at my life today. Hi. God, please, forgive me. Hey! Polycarp, what are you doing here? Hey, go. Polycarp, go. What are you... Hey!
Oh no. Elders in council. I said it. Chief Omenife will not come here today. I told you. However, if he finally fails to come, I'll have no choice but send some of the youths of this community to break into his home and bring forth the royal stone.
Don't worry, don't worry. We are still waiting.
Wise one. Omenife is not here yet. We are running out of time. What do we do?
My dear prince, keep your seat warm while I'm communicating with the gods.
Your Majesty, what are you still doing here? People are waiting for you to come and claim what is yours. Go and sit on that throne so that the people of Aloma Kingdom will know that you are the king. They will witness it all.
Nonsense. Arrant nonsense. What am I doing with that old, ancient, moribund throne of 15th century when I have better, well-furnished, more royal, dignified seat in my house?
My husband, I know that you have a modern throne, comfortable one. But we are talking about the ancient throne of Umaloma Kingdom. If you can sit on that throne comfortably, then people of this community will learn to respect you and accept you as their leader.
Mother, why are you wasting your time in this community? Of course, he won't go because he knows that he is not the king of the world.
Princess, you shut your mouth. Must you talk to your father like that?
No, call me Tessie. Because I am no longer interested in this royal family everything. This family is not a blood.
Hey. Hey. You get out of my sight.
Go around and tell the Umalama Kingdom that you're not the king.
I can't do that. It's not possible. I am still the way. No. What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
Wise one, it is getting dark and Chief Omenife is still not here.
Eye of the gods. What do we do now? Since Chief Omenife is not here, can Prince Omekane sit on the throne so that we continue to the village square to show the people the true king of Omaloma?
No. Do not be faster than your shadow. It is not yet time.
Hear him from. Why are they running to the palace? What is pursuing you?
My people. Hey, Chief Omenife.
Yes.
Go to the throne and take a seat.
You were Solomon Omenife. Yes, this is true. That belongs to me. I am the Ezudene. Ezudene, one of Umaloma. This is my job. So I'm going to proceed and take what rightly belongs to me. Yes.
So, my people, thank you. Yes.
There is fire on this throne. I'm asking for who put this fire? Baba Simon Kete, who put fire here?
So it's all right, no fire, no problem. I'm going to see it. It's my turn. Hey, yes, sir.
Yes.
Come back here! Chief Omalive, come back and sit if you can.
Fire! It's my reason.
My dear Prince Somakanaya, could you please walk to the throne? Sit! For our people to believe, for our people to be convinced that the gods are wise at all times.
Is your true?
My good friend. My good friend.
Hey! The wise one. It is time for us to proceed to the village square. Let us go and present the legitimate king of Umualoma to the people. Wow. Let us go.
Yes, to the village square to present to the people the new king.
Okay. Let us move to this.
Omenife, what is the meaning of this humiliation? Eh? Look at what you did there. I warned you. I warned you about this kinship, but you wouldn't listen. Just look at the mess you've done. Eh? This is rubbish. This is total royal mess. I don't know what is wrong with you. What have you achieved? Just give me one thing. Show it to me. One thing you've achieved. Big thing. Nothing. Quest for power. See where it landed us. Just see where it has landed us. I'm ashamed of you. I'm just ashamed of you. I'm ashamed of this family. I am ashamed of me being called queen for once in this community. What the problem? What is your problem? Why can't you listen to your wife for once? I warned you already. Am I not talking to somebody? Am I not?
take all the bull. Adiazezazo. Onye chimerese.
Cha, umwaloma kwenu. Cha, umwaloma kwenu. Kwenu. Wezu onu.
Life is a journey, everyone with his or her destiny. Anagano. But some people, extreme wicked. They got down money, and we're put to a she was born, and we're put to a boy of Yanuju. I put a show, Woody Roger. What you put on your jaw, even get you one way. What behind your jaw? On your game, on your game, madam, will be a little Life is a journey, everyone with his or her destiny. Anagano. But some people, extreme wicked. They got the money,